You know what? I'm not even gonna do the full thing. You know? Not even gonna do the full thing. Hi everybody, hope everyone's having a fantastic morning, afternoon, or evening, depending where you are. We're playing more Dragon Age Origins today. I was supposed to do this last night, but then um so I was watching Check stream as I was setting up like Dragon Age. I had like switch over some things between my setup for my Switch and my setup for my PS3, so I was just like setting up. And then motherfucker started playing Inuyasha, and I have a history with that game. So like, as soon as I knew he was like intending on playing this for like more than like for a bit, I was locked in. I had to. So I ended up just moving it tonight to tonight, which I didn't honestly, I was probably gonna stream tonight anyway. Just probably just like something random, but it ended up being a good time anyway. So we're back in Origins. Last time we went through the Dalish camp, we recruited Zevran, and now Zevran's in love with us. We've actually like the first night we had Zevran, we boned, we kissed, we had a lot of time together. But like probably like a week ago or something, it was sometime after my last Dragon Age stream. I had a poll on Twitter to decide where are we going next, and little did people know that choosing that location has decided the rest of the run. So I'm not even gonna have any more picks like polls for the Dragon Age Origins run, because like Red Cliff has a lot of shit tied to it. So like there's not really a choice. So choices are no longer like in my hands. I gotta do everything in order. Oh, hi Salem, how you doing? Hope everything fantastic, man. Ugh, I am like, I think Shark Week started, and like I'm feeling like crampy. Timer. Moi, moi, moi to you. All right, 3, 2, 1, let's go, Cabell. So, um, yeah, long time no see, Cabell. How you doing? Hope everything fantastic one, Cabell. So, we're getting back on Dragon Age Origins, but anyway, Kubel, because Dragon Age Origins, some of the choices end up needing like a lot more stuff to do before it, Kubel. That means I'm out of spoons. I came here like, oh, okay, have a good lurk then, Salem Kubel. Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy, Kubel. But so with Redcliffe, Kubel, there's actually 2 other missions that's tied directly to Redcliffe, Cabell. So like, even if we like finish up Redcliffe today, Cabell, we're not actually going to be done, Cabell. So I do some extra smooth. How generous, Cabell. And so that means we'll do Redcliffe, Cabell. Then right afterwards, we're going to be doing Mage Tower, Cabell, because Mage Tower is required to beat is required for Redcliffe, Cabell. And then right after Mage Tower, and we like do the thing in Redcliffe after we do the Mage Tower, we go directly to Sacred Ashes, Gabel, and that means Orzammar's last, Gabel. And Orzammar is kind of meant to be your last destination as far as like level goes, Gabel. Basically, there's an unofficial order to how you do things, Gabel, based on the level of the enemies in your area. You can cheese anything, Gabel. Like I could easily like walk into Orzammar at like beginner level, Gabel, and just kind of work with it and wing it, Cabell. It just requires a lot more strategizing and patience, Cabell. But it's kind of like the unofficial, unintended play order of the areas, Cabell. So Orzammar being last isn't the worst thing in the world, Cabell. What sucks is that Orzammar, you recruit a character. I don't like this character, Cabell, but so like, even though like Orzammar, you can recruit somebody, usually by the time you get to Orzammar, your party's already like figured out, Cabell. Like you've already gotten your like team together, Cabell. So it feels like you can't really do much with the new character, Cabell. Eat some Brunswick. Yeah. So that's what we're doing today. While I was in pre-stream, while I was like setting up for stream, Cabell, I got this dialogue, so I decided to save it for until I got on stream, Cabell. So we talked to the dog, and Alistair got bitten by the dog, Cabell. Good boy, Cabell. Wait, What? What, Cabell?
Your furry friend here took offense at me getting near his food. He snapped at me, look.
Good boy. Teach that silly Alistair a lesson, Cabell.
Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me.
God, the mixing in this game is terrible. Like, some of the... Like, if a character's speaking quiet, it's, like, barely audible, but if someone's speaking at a normal tone, it's blasting your eardrums out, Cabell. But anyway, not much for us to do right now, Cabell. I mean, I could talk to Alistair, Cabell, because I think I have the affection for him to get into, to get his personal quest, like, started, Cabell. Actually, wait, I can't get his personal quest started. I actually can't do that right now, Cabell. Never mind. So we're gonna head to Redcliffe now, Cabell. So we are taking Zevran, Sten, Cabell.
Yes.
And Morgan, Cabell.
Indeed.
Oh. Oh yeah, I've gotten this
Yes.
glitch sometimes, Cabell.
Yes.
There we go. So we're coming from Denerim, I think, Cabell. Maybe Cabell, or the woods, Cabell. So anyway, Lothering's dead. Technically we could also do one of the DLCs, Cabell. This is actually, I did check before stream, this is Return to Ostagar, Cabell, which I've never done before, Cabell. But I think I'm gonna save that for after Mage Tower, Cabell. I don't know, it feels like fitting for after Mage Tower, Cabell. So, first though, we're gonna head to Redcliffe Village, Cabell. And maybe we'll get an encounter on the way, Cabell. Oh yeah, we're getting an encounter. Yep, there it is, Cabell.
Will you stop eating?
Oh, thank you for the redeem. It's over. I'm gonna listen.
I'm hungry.
Stuff your face at camp. For now, watch the bloody road.
I'm gonna listen.
But we've been looking at the road for hours. No travelers all day.
Will one of you pay attention?
I'm gonna leave and skillfully evade their clueless trap. We're just gonna leave. Oh, I have to. Or I can't go that way, okay. Okay, that's that.
Trap!
Trap. Oh yeah, we just take the other way instead of getting ambushed.
Trap! Trap! Trap!
And we go. Hey, now we are in Redcliffe. So there's actually a lot we can do in Redcliffe. Like, again, I'm skipping a lot of things because I've played this game a million times, and none of these save files are actually being transferred to Inquisition or Dreadwolf. I mean, not Dreadwolf. So I'm not too
I thought I saw travelers
invested.
coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it.
I just want to get the
Have
main
you come to
stories
help
done.
us?
I'm on important business. I need to see Arl Eamon.
The Arl? Then you don't know. Has nobody out there heard?
What are you talking about? Heard what?
We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's
Oh.
been fighting and dying.
Well, that's just typical, isn't it?
Yeah, you tell him,
Apparently
Severin.
everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other. Marvelous, really.
We've no army to defend us. No Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you. He's just over there in the Chantry. Please, come.
All right. And fun fact, once we trigger this cutscene, if we decide to leave Redcliffe and do something else, they all die. Some people did that accidentally back in the day.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple.
Oh my gosh, he gone.
No, my lord.
He gone.
They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban
How's
of
he gone?
Reynasphere, brother to the Arl. You're a rather unusual group, to say the least. Can I ask who you are and why you've come?
I came to see Arl Eamon.
You're here to see Eamon, an elf?
What the
Whatever
fuck,
for.
dude? It's not your business if an elf wants to see Arl Eamon. Does he not see elves?
He doesn't see much of anyone at the moment. Did you know Eamon has been ill?
What a remarkable coincidence.
No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault.
Why is the camera like so close up on your face? I never noticed that before, or at least I don't remember. I can help you drive them back.
There are no darkspawn here, and nothing to gain. It is a fool's errand.
If there's a chance we can rescue the Arl, we have to try though.
Perhaps.
How pointless to help these villagers fight an impossible battle. One would think we had enough to contend with elsewhere.
Thank you. Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the Chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle.
I'm on my way.
Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
Alright, so Sten approves because I persuaded him. Morgan disapproved, but I don't think it matters right now. Hi, Morgan.
I await your command.
Oh yeah, Morgan likes us. I'd like to ask you something.
So, full of questions, are you?
It's literally what she seems to be.
Well, that depends, does it not? What does she seem to be?
An old woman.
Oh, she is certainly old. Have no mistake of that. Tell me, how much do you know of the tale? The one that the chastened still tell of my mother, to frighten them into obedience.
I didn't even know there was such a thing. I'm an elf.
I see. That does explain much. I can relay what Flemeth once told me herself, and you can decide whether or not 'tis the truth, if you desire.
That sounds interesting.
As the tale is sung by the bards, there was a time when Flemeth was young and beautiful, a fair lass in a land of barbarian men, the desire of any who saw her.
Again, what? This game's written like weird. It's just weird. Yeah, I've heard this part.
The tales say that Flemeth fell in love with Osen the bard, and fled the castle of her husband, the dread Lord Conabar, and that he swore vengeance for her infidelity. In truth, my mother claims that 'twas Osen who was her husband, and Conabar the jealous lord who looked on from afar. Lord Conabar approached young Osen and offered him wealth and power in exchange for his lovely wife, and Osen agreed.
He sold his wife to another man?
The life of a bard is a poor one, and love fades in the wake of hunger. 'Twas Flemeth who suggested the arrangement. All would have been well had Lord Conobar kept his end of the bargain. But he was a foul man who bargained with coin he did not possess. Osen was led off to a field and slain, left for dead. Flemeth spoke to the spirits and learned of the deed, and swore revenge.
You spoke to spirits or demons?
Spirits first, and 'twas they who slew Conobar. Flemeth did not turn to the demon until much later. Lord Conobar's allies chased Flemeth, you see, chased her to the wilds, and there she hid. There she found the demon, and he made her strong. The legends all speak of the great hero Cormac, he who defeated Flemeth and her great army when she invaded the lowlands centuries later. All lies.
Even my people have heard of Cormac.
The truth of the matter is that there was never an invasion. As Flemeth tells it, the Chastened never raised an army under her banner, and she never fought with any warrior named Cormac. Cormac led a brutal civil war against his own people, and later claimed it was to vanquish evil that had taken root amongst the lords. Thus, he was hailed a hero. Flemeth was only attached to the legend much later. Perhaps 'twas due to the great war with the Chastened that eventually came, but Mother claims not to know how it began.
An interesting story, thank you.
Flemeth tells it with far more embellishment than I, but you are welcome. Dare I ask of your own mother? Few are abominations of legend, 'tis true, but I find myself curious nevertheless.
I love her. What else did you want to know?
Nothing. I wish to know nothing more. I find myself a little envious, to tell the truth. But it matters not. Let us move on.
Get a nice story. What about Sten? Do you have anything to say?
You are not quite as callow as I thought. That is unexpected.
Thanks. I guess?
You're welcome.
I love conversation with Sten so much. He's so funny. Why'd you come to Ferelden?
I was sent to be the eyes of the Antom. The Arishok asked what is the Blight. By his curiosity, I am now here.
Don't you have to report back then?
Yes.
So what are you still doing here then?
I cannot go home.
Why not?
It doesn't matter now. Can we move on? We keep the Darkspawn waiting.
Oh, okay.
As you wish. You called.
Why were you imprisoned?
I caged myself. A weak mind is a deadly foe, as you are no doubt aware.
What do you mean by a weak mind, though?
That is complicated. I came to your lands with 7 of the Beresad, my brothers, to seek answers about the Blight. We made our way across the Ferelden countryside without incident, seeing nothing of the threat we were sent to observe. Until the night we camped by Lake Calenhad. They came from everywhere. The earth beneath our feet, the air above us. Our own shadows harbored the Darkspawn. I saw the last of the creatures cut down, too late. I fell.
What happened to the other Canary?
I am told no others survived. I don't know how long I lay on the battlefield among the dead, nor do I know how the farmers found me. I only know that when I woke I was no longer among my brothers, and my sword was gone from my hand.
Probably dropped it.
Perhaps. I searched for it, and when that failed I asked my rescuers what had become of it.
And then?
I killed them. With my bare hands.
Oh!
I did.
Oh!
I knew they didn't have the blade. They had no reason to lie to me. I panicked. Unthinking, I struck them down.
Man, I hate it when I panic and just murder a bunch of people. Man, just hate it when emotion just get the best of you. You panicked over a lost blade?
That sword was made for my hand alone. I have carried it from the day I was set into the Beresad. I was to die wielding it for my people. Even if I could cross Ferelden and Tevinter unarmed and alone to bring my report to the Arishok, I would be slain on sight by the Antam. They would know me as soulless, a deserter. No soldier would cast aside his blade while he drew breath.
Can't you search for it?
If I knew where to look, it would be in my hand now.
Where'd you fight the Darkspawn?
Near Lake Calenhad.
Yeah, we'll find it.
Perhaps those words are empty, but thank you all the same.
Yeah, so we got a character quest for Stan. What do you need?
Sorry, am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet.
Yeah, cry quieter, lady. You're distracting my thoughts. I'm doing more important things than you, so stop sobbing. Why are you crying?
Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time, everywhere. And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too.
I'll look for him.
You will? Thank you so much. Please find him. I'm so scared, Father. What are we going...
Oh, scared children, not my business. I'm only interested if you have something to give me. And clearly they did not have a quest marker over their head, so I no longer care. God, I had a really wild morning.
You know, we don't have the men we need, and their numbers just
Okay,
keep
I don't
growing
care.
each night.
But I had a really wild morning, so apparently this is a problem. Windhelm. But basically my smoke alarm kept going off this morning. Like, I woke up, it woke me up at like 7 a.m. this morning, and I had stayed up very late last night, so I'm just like, oh god, like fumbles for my glass and just like, what's on fire? Shit. shit, what's on fire? Then I get into like the kitchen and the hallway where the smoke alarms are, and I was just looking around like dazed and confused, just like, oh, there's nothing's on fire, I don't smell smoke, what's going on? And I just like, okay, well, that's that scared me a lot, so I couldn't fall back to sleep, so I was just like laying in bed for the rest of the morning. And then as I was like thinking, just like, oh yeah, maybe I should like go out and get some like food or something before this afternoon's collab with Aza. Like, I was just like thinking that, and then the smoke alarm started going off again. I was like, god fucking damn it, the house isn't on fire, I would have been dead by now. And then I was like looking around, and apparently if a smoke alarm, if it's like too humid inside, which it might be, or if it's too like dusty, then the smoke alarm will think it's smoke and just start blaring for no fucking reason. So my partner's out this afternoon, so I was just like, shit, well, even with the step stool, I'm too short to reach the smoke alarms. Shit. So I was like trying to figure out like what to do, because I was like, shit, like I have a collab soon, I can't really do that. I can't really like go out and get something. And I can't reach anything, like the tall person isn't here, what do I do? So I was just like, wait a minute, we have a small table in the living room. So I just like took, and the table is solid, it's solid wood, so it's fucking heavy. So I basically had to like pick up this very long, heavy wooden table and like, you know, stumble around with it until I get to where the smoke detectors are. So I put the fucking tables down next to the smoke alarms, put my stepping stool next to it, like right on top of the table. I had to like get up there with that. And I took both of them down, I wrapped them both in a towel, and who knows, maybe the house will burn down tonight. I don't care. I don't fucking care. I want beauty sleep. I'm still so bitter that I was woken up at like 7 a.m. this morning, and like scared me so much that I couldn't go back to sleep. Ugh. But anyway, if my house burns down, it's because smoke alarms suck. Anyway, I'm gonna pick the lock. You definitely picked the lock in the door. Yeah, I sent my partner a picture of it, and
wonderful.
Oh,
Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home.
I apologize. Wonderful. Hi, Soot. How are you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic one. I apologize. I didn't mean any harm. I just was looting.
Apology accepted. The name's Dwin. Pleased to meet you. Now get out.
Why you didn't shut up in here?
Surviving. We have supplies to last for quite some time. And my boys and I can swing a weapon better than any of those fools out there.
You should be out there defending the village, dudes.
Why? When did this town ever rush to my rescue?
Let's see if they come rushing if I attack you. Oh my god. You're a coward.
You look more than competent. With you out there, they don't really need me, do they?
Your chances are better out there than in here.
Thanks. But I'll take my chances in here. Everyone else can run around in the open waiting to die.
Can I change your mind?
Maybe. Let's hear what you've got.
Can I proposition them? Oh, you go and I don't cut your head off. How about that?
So, that's what it comes down to, huh?
Yeah.
Fine. I'll go. If you want me out there so badly.
Good man.
Spoken like someone who doesn't know me very well. Go tell Murdoch he won. And I better see you out there in the square when those creatures come.
I don't know who that man is. Anyway, I'm gonna loot your house now. Like, he said he had, like, supplies to last a very, very long time, so, you know. Sounds like he has enough to share. There's nothing in here! What the fuck? Bro was just gonna starve to death in here. He had nothing inside here. Okay. What's over here at the general store? I probably need to sell stuff anyway. Probably. Or it's closed. There's lamp oil in these barrels. Oh yeah, I need to like talk to somebody about this.
I'm unable to do that.
What? Insufficient skill? Really? I've been leveling it. For Sten. It's weird. Okay, we'll go up here. Book. When you approach the dresser, something moves inside. You hear a short, surprised intake of breath, then a silence. Hey, somebody in there?
Go away. This isn't your home.
A small human. I say burn it out.
Sten! Sten!
What are you doing?
Wait!
Alright, I'll come out.
Sten just immediately just like Takano just like, we're gonna burn this child out.
Please, don't hurt me. I'll go back to the Chantry if you want. I didn't mean any harm.
First tell me what you're doing in there.
I can't tell you. It's a secret.
Are you sure? Maybe I could help you.
You could. Alright, I guess. Father said I could have his sword when I grew up. It was Grandfather's, and Grandfather was a great dragon slayer. I thought, if I was brave like Grandfather, I could use his sword and kill the bad people who took Mother.
Where's the sword now?
In the chest. In Mother's room. Father gave me a key, but I'm not supposed to give it to anyone.
I could use a sword to help the village.
I guess you're right. I should help defend the village, shouldn't I? Father would have if he were here. Oh, alright. Here's the key. I hope you use it to kill a lot of those bad people. I should go back to the Chantry. Good luck.
Alright, bye, kid. I'm taking your sword and never giving it back. It's all in the name of saving the village. Bap.
Done and done.
And nothing else in here, I think. So I think we just got something. I think it's it'd be for Sten. Yeah. Let's compare it. Yeah, it's better. There you go. And I think that's about it for as far as like little side questing goes in Redcliffe. As far as like side quests I want to do, at least.
Thank you for choosing Neurosis.
Oh my god, is that Errol? Hi, Errol!
Oh my gosh, it's me.
TTS are pulling overtime there. How you doing? Thank you so much for the resub. It's 9 whole months. 9 whole months of stuff. How are you doing? I'm playing Dragon Age.
So you're the last Van Tegan put in charge. Mind if I ask what makes you so special that we should follow your orders?
Because I'm cute. I'm not here to chat. What do I do to help?
We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either.
Mental is a
Owen's
great
the
man.
only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to
I can
even
help
talk.
just a little bit.
If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate it. If he doesn't help, he'll die like the rest of us. What good will that do anyone then?
Stop fidgeting.
Okay.
I don't like being out here, Gwyn.
Go away. Curse you. Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left.
Is this Owen the blacksmith? I need to speak with you.
Huh? Who is that? What do you want? I've been through enough.
Can I come in?
All right, all right. Let me undo the locks. All I ask is that you don't make any trouble.
You know, guys. Oh, cutscene.
So I'll let you
immediately.
in.
Oh, he's
You wanted
lounging.
to talk? Now we're talking. Mind telling me who you are?
Why were you doing that cunty little lead right there, sir? No, I don't know. Yeah, okay. Call me Ner.
Funny, you didn't sound like an elf through the door.
What the fuck?
Can't say I expected that.
It doesn't
Anyhow,
fucking matter.
My name's Owen, though you might already know that. Care to join me as I get besotted? Or is there something in particular you wanted?
Woo! It smells like a brewery in here.
I've been drinking since I got up this afternoon. That makes, 3 days, maybe more.
Man, time compression in here. Damn. The militia needs your help.
Why should I help Murdoch when he won't help me? My girl, Velena, is one of the Alessa's maids, and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago.
Dude, I didn't
Now
need your
she's
backstory.
dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village or anyone.
I will rescue your daughter.
It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her. Provided any of us live through the night.
I'll do my best.
Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either.
You were asking a great deal, you wretched little man.
Wretched little man.
I want a promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can.
I promise. I'll find her. Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least.
Oh, lovely. Shall we next begin rescuing kittens from trees?
Is this a promise we will not keep?
Oh my god, Sten.
Let's hope not.
Oh my god, Sten.
What's this?
I said nothing to you, human.
Right then.
I love Sten.
It seems I have some
Sten
work
is
to
so
do
fucking
relighting
funny.
the forge, and I suppose I'll have to find some iron. Maybe at the mill. Oh, Murdoch just better send his men here as soon as possible if I'm gonna get to all these repairs and get them done by nightfall. If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
Okay, we did it. Oh no, Sten disapproves.
I must admit, it feels good to be up and...
Business.
Right.
Okay, I just want to see what he has. Oh, geez, you really don't have much. You have nothing. Sten, that's a gun. It's my big friend. He says insulting things, and I love him. But, you know...
alert.
Soren!
Your PC
Hello!
is
Hi, everybody!
fucked.
Welcome in, Raiders! Hello, hello, hello. My name is Nur. Welcome in. My name is Nur. I am a Computer Virus VTuber. Currently, we are playing Dragon Age Origins. Right now, we're in Redcliffe. So, we are on our second little adventure. Last time we did the Dalish village. Now we're in our second little adventure. We're investigating Redcliffe and trying to, like, defend them from zombies. But thank you so much, Soren. How's your stream? What are you doing? If anyone needs to take a break, get some food, get some water, take a load off your feet, go ahead. We'll be going for a little while longer. Are you playing Final Fantasy? What kind of Final Fantasy? Like what flavor? The Dawn Trail? Are you doing the Dawn Trail? I was going to leveling some White Mage. Nice! Awesome. I was doing some like summoner leveling last night. Just because I already hit level 100. I'm in like the 97 quest line, and I was just like, if I continue doing MSQ right now, then I'm gonna waste a lot of experience. So I'm just gonna start massively leveling summoner until I hit level 97, and then just do MSQ with summoner temporarily. But thank you so much to Kite and Lobby for the follows. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I think Origins based. Oh, you do not want to hear my opinions on Origins. Yeah, the XP cap scare field. Yeah, like I hit that really I hit that a lot earlier than I did with Endwalker. So I'm just like, well, shit. I gotta start leveling another class so I don't waste anything. So
Well,
everything's
it
on a
looks
pause
like
though.
Owen's finally doing the repairs we need. The damn fool is falling over drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll inform Bantigan the militia is ready to fight. We'll give those bastards a welcome they won't soon forget.
Okay. We're going to win.
I hope you're right. We may just be village folk, but we're going to fight like there's no tomorrow.
Still need to talk to Sir Perth.
You'll find him and his men at the mill by the bridge, to the north. I have a good feeling about tonight.
Okay, cool. But yeah, anyway, we're playing through Origins. I have played this game many times. So I kind of know this game very well. So just,
are you going to continue staring at me as if I am
so
covered
just
in
know
eels?
that
Eels would
I'm
be
going
something.
to be
Prudery.
probably like, being very
How
lax and
charming.
lenient with spoilers
I
in case you
expected paranoia.
are worried about spoilers
This
for
is
Origins.
much better.
It's been many years,
Prefer to
but
be
just in
stared
case.
at lustfully, if at all.
Keep trying then.
I'll meet up with Rendo to ensure she makes progress in
Shall
Dragon
I
Age 2. I'm not afraid.
demonstrate an act or two,
I mean,
and you may tell me
I-
hot or cold.
This is an unpopular
save time.
opinion. I'm sorry, I'm talking over Sten and Morgan's dialogue.
You are a tease.
But the more I'm playing of this, the more I'm like, oh boy, unless Origins gets a remake, I'm not gonna be playing this again. This game aged like fucking milk.
So, have you changed your mind, Sten? I dream about you and I, if you must know.
You would, even if I were interested in a small thing like you. The Kunari Act is unpleasant.
Unpleasant? Unpleasant how? Now I really am interested.
Deadly.
And what if I didn't mind? I enjoy a little animation.
You'd be less animated afterward.
It sounds as if I am arousing your passions already, my dear Sten.
Oh my goodness.
Parshera, why do you pester me?
Because 'tis amusing, that is why.
So spicy. It really deserves one. I don't think we'll get one. I think an Origins remake / remaster. I mean, it needs a remake. I don't think there's much save in this. We slap a new good coat of paint on it. Like, we need to rebuild this from the ground up. But I think it all depends on how the Veilguard does. If the Veilguard does it really well and it gets renewed interest in the previous titles, then we probably get an Origins remaster at some point. But if Veilguard doesn't do too well or like does not exceed EA's expectations, I don't think we're getting it. That like BioWare has remastered and retooled their old games. Like Mass Effect got a remaster that also redid some things. So like they kind of did like a pseudo like remaster, but they're also fixing some things. You can't really fix this one. This game is inherently broken from the inside out. So you can't really just like slap a new coat of paint on it. Have we committed war crimes yet? Not yet. Hi Mimi, how you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic one. Yeah, Mass Effect Legendary, and there was the package one before that too. Yes. But oh boy.
Greetings to you.
Origins.
I was curious about the stranger Van Tegan placed in charge of our defense, but now I see his reasoning. You are obviously far from ordinary.
On the other
I must
hand,
admit, I do not know how to address
a
an elf in your
remaster
position.
/ like
I do
retool
not
of Dragon
wish to
Age
be
2
rude.
would be very easy in comparison to Origins, because Origins is not good. Dragon Age 2, it'd be easy to freshen it up and like, add maps and stuff. It's good. Never did it for Dragon Age series at all, which is sad. Origin definitely needs a remake. Yeah. The more I'm playing this, the more I'm just like, oh boy, like I have a lot of nostalgia for this game. I love it. It was my introduction to the Dragon Age series, but oh boy, I do not enjoy playing it nowadays. The crunch takes me back. It's so crunchy. You straight up playing on a PS3 is also appreciated. It's that obvious that I'm playing on PS3, like vanilla experience. Like this is we're not doing anything to make this better. We're taking the authentic Origins experience. Call me what you would a human.
Please take no offense there, my good woman, for I meant none.
Because Biden's
I
this
am
game,
Sir
yeah.
Perth, until recently in direct service
It's
of
nice
Arl
and
Eamon of
grey and
Redcliffe.
pointy
For now, my
and
charge is defending the village
gross.
from these evil assaults.
Like
Would
a-
that I had chosen
like-
not to
like
seek
an-
out the urn of sacred ashes.
like a
Perhaps I would
overdone
have fended off
potato.
whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead.
It's like one of those
Ah, well,
potatoes that you
with
left out
fortune
for
in the
too
maker's
long and now it's
favour,
kind of trying to
perhaps
grow and
all
find
is not yet
soil.
lost.
It's kind of like that. That's what Origins is. You left it out for too long and now it's growing roots. That's what Origins is. It always gets me as everyone has no initial input until I know, right? It's so funny. I think I could do that. Have you considered using oil in the village store?
No one told me of this. Oil, you say? How much exactly?
All the games are less than $5 on Steam right now. Yes, they are. Though a big asterisk on both Origins and Dragon Age 2 is that if you want to play with controller, do not get them through Steam. For some fucking reason, back in the day, if there's a PC version of the game, you can only play them on keyboard mouse. They are not programmed to run a controller. And Origins is fine with keyboard mouse. I do not like it. That's kind of why I'm playing it on PS3 right now. But Dragon Age 2 was built to be played on controller, so it plays like ass on the PC. Inquisition, though, fine. You can do anything with Inquisition. Buy that, it's a good game. Like, Inquisition is, like, it's the most polished out of the series, but it also has, like, the less... It has the least, I don't know, least like, Dragon Age-y kind of feel, you know? Get some moisturize for Duncan's dry skin. Oh, yeah. Such a big EA sale, and most of the stuff, it's mostly stuff they've since ruined. Oh, no! I haven't even looked at it. Like, all I knew was that Dragon Age, the Dragon Age series was on sale. But I already own all of them in multiple ways. I actually have 2 fucking copies of Origins on PS3 now. Because I knew I was gonna stream this, so I'm just like, ah, shit, like, I want to play it on PS3, I'm not sure if I have a PS3 copy, I'm just gonna go grab one next time I see it. So I grabbed one, and then when I came home, I instantly saw, like, oh yeah, I already owned the copy of the game. So now I just have, like, 2 copies of Dragon Age Origins for the PS3, in addition to my copy on the 360. Enough to set many monsters aflame.
Assuming that would hurt them. Yes, I see what you have in mind. That might be effective, if used carefully.
A fine tactic, provided it actually kills them and you don't end up having to deal with
They're like Dragon Age. No,
Yes, excellent
I
idea.
don't.
I'll send some men to collect the oil. We'll use it to slow these creatures down. Have you anything else to ask me in the meantime?
Actually, wait. Let me think. I own 4 copies of Dragon Age Origins. So 2 on the PS3, 1 on the 360, and 1 on EA Play. Formerly Origins. Because it was free one day. Like, once Origin had it for free, so I just grabbed it, and then I was like, shit, I can't play this on controller. This is worthless to me. And I never picked it up again. Okay, that one's free, that's fine. Yeah, I think I have 3 copies of Dragon Age 2. Because it's the same situation. I bought a copy on PS3, not remembering that I already had one. So I also have a copy of Dragon Age 2 on 360 and then 2 on PS3. Then Inquisition I own only 2 copies of. Because I have it on PS3 and then I got it on PC. Which is the one I mainly play on nowadays. Hi Epic, how you doing? Where's my fanfic? I mean, it already exists, Epic. Like, I said that on Aza stream that I have written Astarion fanfiction before. You just have to, you have to find it on AO3. I'm not gonna tell you which one, but it's on AO3. Classic, where's my glasses? Oh, they're on my face. Well, now I have 2 pairs of glasses, exactly. Just like, I know I have two copies of Dragon Age 2. What do you think I could do to help?
We have sufficient armor and weapons.
AO3?
But my
Yeah.
knights are too few to stand against
it's new,
the monsters
it's,
without assistance.
It's the modern fanfiction
Perhaps
site.
you could approach Mother
It's
Hannah
called
in the
Archive of Our
Chancellor
Own.
for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly
Gonna
be.
need more than
all
that
things
after
considered.
How about if somebody, so right now my friend Czech is having a subathon. If somebody donates 50 subs to check these right now, I'll leak my AO3 account. And you can look at all my fanfiction I've written. But only if you give 50 subs to check these right now. I will accept nothing less. I'm looking more through this EA sale, right? Okay. I'll see what I can do.
That gladdens my heart to hear it.
Carry on.
Make a watch over you then.
The only games
It
that
will be
are
a difficult
overwhelmingly
battle to come.
positive. God, I wish I had disposable. Like Mimi is like clutching at her wallers just now. Like Mimi just like, I could know nurse. I could know her AO3 account. Or Titanfall 2? And various sources of Zuma, Peggle. Errol, it's Peggle. Peggle.
You don't want to be like this.
Hi, Rize. How you doing? Hope everything can ask about. It's Peggle. Peggle got a sequel. Yeah, it's fucking Peggle. Go get it. What's the point? You could get Peggle. There's nothing else you need. It's Peggle. Peggle 2. Yeah. BRB, I'm messaging my art mama right now. So, messaging my art mama right now so I can get a Peggle 2 toggle. Just a second. It'll cost me like, I don't know how much that costs. Like, it'd be like $2, right? Peggle 2, the pegging. Yeah. Unfortunately, though, this is gonna disappoint a lot of people who are like trying to figure out if they can donate 50 subs to check these right now. No pegging on my O3. At least I don't remember it writing any pegging.
Yes, yes, very lovely. Let us soak in the vista before the massacre begins.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Everyone's putting away their wallets right now. Just like, what's the point if I get leaked the NER AO3 if I don't get to read pegging? Oh, wait, what am I doing? So you get divine protection for the knights. Oh, I have to go to the chantry. Okay. No pegging fits all the way. I know. That's all everyone ever wants. If I post something on AO3, they're just like, I mean, cool thing, Ner, but where's the pegging?
As you wish.
You won't get a kudos from me if there's no pegging in there. And that's why I'm not a popular AO3 writer.
Let us pray. You are of elven blood and a stranger, yet you defend a home that is not your own. We are grateful for that.
There's a pegging going on the screen. Every character needs to be asking, where's the pegging? Yeah. Like looking directly at the screen, just like, hey, player, where's the pegging? You didn't choose the pegging option. Like, how many of y'all played RuneScape back in the day? You remember in RuneScape where they had like flat, like there was an option to change the color of your chat and like have flashing colors and rainbows in it? Like, imagine like that'll be the pegging option if one of these options have like rainbow text and like waves in it. We're just like, choose this one, it's flashing, it's pegging. Let us pray. Sorry, I'm not really into salad. I have my own reason to be here.
Which doesn't
Pegged in a
include
little bit and
protecting
we're getting
innocence.
worried.
Regardless, I am grateful the Maker brought you to
Me
us.
when I play Baldur's Gate 3
Allow me
and
to
I haven't
introduce
romanced a Starian
I
yet.
am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task?
Holy protection for the knights.
I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give.
Well, you're not praying hard enough, then. Can't you just bless them?
I can pray with them and give them my blessing. But Sir Perth wants me to call upon the Maker to shield them from evil.
Uh-huh.
He refuses to
Why can't you do
accept
that?
there is no such thing.
I am no mage, and the Maker will not intervene with his power no matter how strong one's faith may be.
Are you saying the Maker has no power?
Of course not. The Maker could do whatever he wished, but he does not provide protection against evil just because one thinks he should. The Maker turned his back on us long ago for mankind's folly. We must earn his grace, not demand it.
Sounds cringe. So will you not help the knights?
Of course I will do whatever I can. But Sir Perth hopes for something that does not exist.
What's the harm in giving him hope?
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense?
I mean, that's religion to begin with, lady.
I will not lie to them like that.
But if they think it helps them...
I suppose their belief in the Maker's power could inspire them, but it just seems like trickery.
No, that's
Very
religion.
well.
You're just doing what
If
you
it
can.
keeps them
Doing what you
alive,
usually do.
I will do what I must.
I was the Maker, I
have
think
a
the same
number
way.
of Silvercast
Maker,
holy
maybe please help
symbols.
us against these
Tell
skill
Sir
issue
Perth that he can
idiot.
have
Yeah.
them, and that wearing them will confer the Maker's protection. Now please, let me tend to these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same.
Okay. Yay, we did it. Yeah, you did Catholicism again. God damn it. We
Bevan
had a
said you
discussion
were the
about
one who
this.
found
No
him.
more Catholicism.
I can't possibly repay you.
The third time this week. I like this idea of like somebody accidentally inventing Catholicism every week. Just accidentally forming religions. No condom ad. What ad is it? What ad? Tell me, what ad did you get? Place your bets now. I'm guessing period ads. Let's go tampons. Let's go. Just stay safe, both of you.
The Maker sent you. I just know it. Thank you again.
Let's fucking go. I got an ad for a stool. Yo, a stool? Nice. You drag into the blood bouncing up. Yeah, definitely. We just gotta. If you ever think of a game to play, I'm all for it. I love playing games with you, Errol. Okay, I think we're. There's more areas. Ah, yeah.
You seem so deep in thought, my dear Sten.
Oh wait, I have to talk to the
Thinking
guy.
of me, perhaps.
That's why it's
The
leading me
two of
that
us
way.
together at last.
Yes.
What did you say?
You will need armor, I think. And a helmet. And something to bite down on. How strong are human teeth?
How strong are my teeth?
Canary teeth can bite through leather, wood, even metal given time. Which reminds me, I may try to nuzzle.
Nuzzle?
If that happens, you'll need an iron prybar. Heat it in a fire first, or it may not get my attention.
Perhaps it would be better if we did not proceed.
Are you certain? If it will satisfy your curiosity.
Yes. Yes, I think it is best.
He really just says things so. I mean, he was literally just like, alright, Morgan. We can fuck. You need battle armor, though. You need a helmet before we fuck. I may try and nuzzle you, Morgan. I see. You hearing something you like over there, Epic? You want a piece of Sten? You got your battle armor ready? For sex? For fuckies? For pegging?
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal.
I'm ready to make my stand here.
There is still time before the sun goes down. If you have not yet spoken to Murdoch, or if there is anything you have planned...
Indeed. Ooh! Epic's like finding a new husbando. Raw protection rolls up at the siege tower. Yeah. I'm ready now.
Good luck to you then, and may the Maker watch over us all.
Okay. Again, if we left town at this point, if we like did all the setup and left, then they would all die. Like flat out. They would all just die. I'm still going in blind, looking forward to it. Looking for it. Good luck. Alright, let's go fight some zombos.
They're coming.
In public? Whoa!
Get to your positions!
Is that what all that stuff in the air is? Oh no. Well, good luck with that. Okay, well, let's defend the village.
It's time, men. Know that we fight for the Maker and our
On it.
Man, they gas it. They're so gassy.
Show me what you've got.
I don't even know what I'm targeting. Did you do one recently? Or what?
On it. No match. Let's get started.
In the background. You know that fucking sound that happens in cooking shows? It was like that fucking happened in the background.
Let's get started.
On what?
Right.
Yeah, my nightmares. Well, you're hearing it here. Fanfic.
Just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? Time for some fun.
I'm just gonna smile and let that be my answer.
Desperation and ugly perfume.
I haven't posted one recently, but I've, you know. If I could wink, I'd do that.
Let's get started. Coming.
Fanfic, yeah. God, the fucking cord.
The monsters are attacking from the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help!
Knights, stay here, guard the path.
Come on, we need to hurry!
Listen, they had like $2 to make the soundtrack here. They're working with what they can. They're having problems cooking this game. Like Hell's Kitchen episode. I mean, it is. If you, in a roundabout way, I guess.
Right. On it. As you wish. This should be Let's get started. On it. This should be easy enough. Right. Let's get started. This should be easy enough.
Anyway, how do we like Hell's Kitchen?
Defend yourself. On it. Let's get started.
Teach me about bazongas! Whoa! Don't go shouting things like that! No quarter!
Thank you for the bazongas.
Right.
I hear number Final Fantasy 14. I know, right? The sound mixing in this game is horrible, guys. It's horrible. What? What did you say? What did you say, guys? Bazongas. It's been bad, actually. No, they haven't. They've made peak.
Let's get started. On it. Right. As you wish. This should be easy enough. On it. Let's get started.
What? What are you saying, chat? I can't hear you. I'm too busy fighting the war here. There's things yelling next to me.
This should be easy.
There she goes. I'm going. I'm getting ear damage again. My hearing did get worse than it already is.
I still remember my first battle.
How many corpses are there?
On it. Let's get started. This should be good.
Are we done?
We are ridiculously awesome.
Thank you, Zavrin. The fucking chord playing. God, it has triggered my ADHD in such a bad way. It's fine, right? This is a magical little experience that BioWare provided for us. Come on. I gotta see if there's any more corpses around. There's one more.
As you wish. Right. On it.
Co-op RPGs. What? Strange as a Paradise. Is that even co-op? That's a single player game, right? I don't think that's a co-op game. Yeah, it's single player, right? What? You gotta find a horse! As Ola... Huh? Errol, you'll have to talk... I know Aza and 1010 both have that game. You should probably ask them first, because I think that's a lie. I don't think it has online co-op.
Dawn arrives, my friends, and all of us remain.
Yeah,
we
because he
are
doesn't have it?
victorious.
Okay, we saved Redcliffe.
And it is these good folk you see beside me that we have to thank for our lives today. Without their heroism, surely we would all have perished. I bow to you, dear lady. The Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our
You
darkest
take control
hour.
of one of Jack's party
Allow
members?
me to offer
What?
you this. The helm of Sir
So
Ferris the
weird.
Red, my great-uncle and hero of Ferelden.
You
He would
find
approve
lesbians
passing it
attracted
to one
to
so
first.
worthy.
Just say that Studio Elon had another announcement and just link my stream. I could see it for some mission. Oh, okay. Alright. I mean, I don't know. First thing that came to my mind was Divinity Original Sin. The thing is, I'm already playing Divinity Original Sin 2 with Val right now, and both of those games are very, very long. That'd be definitely a long-term thing. I mean, if we want to finish it. That's a big caveat. Thank you, man, Tegan. Oh, Crystal Chronicles. Yep, Crystal Chronicles, Errol. And before your AO3 is anonymous. It's not actually. If you knew the nerd lore, it would actually be pretty easy to find. But I'm not gonna drop any hints right now because now you're looking. But it's not anonymous. It's under an actual account. You can find it if you know. Online co-op was surprisingly great. Oh, okay.
Take it then, and use it in good health.
Let us bow
I think you're
our
just
heads
on a side
and
quest
give
right now to
honor
find my
those
AO3
who
account.
gave their
Let's dig
lives
deeper.
in
Okay.
defense of Redcliffe.
Good luck.
Now they walk with he who is their maker. Long may they know the peace of his love.
Okay, I'm curious. How are you trying to search for this epic? What's AO3? It's basically the modern day fanfiction.net, except way better. It's called Archive of Our Own. It's where I read all my fanfiction. And I also have an account on there. Remain silent.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary
Man,
and
y'all
watch for
ask me about
signs of
what
renewed
AO3
attack.
is, make me feel
We shall
young.
return with news as soon as we are able. Now, we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
Reading a lot of Astarion fanfic in order to find its own word. Okay. My Inuyasha fanfics. Yo. I mean, Rize, were you writing them? Was Rize also a fellow fanfiction author? It's been long. At Epic, I'm going to be completely honest with you. Yeah, nice. Shakes your hand. I'm going to be completely honest with you, Epic. If you try and find me by reading Astarion fanfictions, you're not going to find me because there's like a billion of them. I read so much Tales of the Abyss fanfics. My favorite thing to read is like specifically Tales series self-inserts because they're surprisingly very good. My favorite fanfics actually got updated within the past year. It's been going for like over 10 years. It's a Tales of Symphonia self-insert. I love it. Last time I was on fanfic, I read Pokemon fanfic. It was nice. Like, obviously, recently I've been reading a lot of Astarion fanfictions, but I always enjoy a bit of Final Fantasy XIV stuff, and Pokemon Black and White fanfiction actually goes kind of raw sometimes. It's good. It always depends on my mood, because like every now and then I'll get like really into Dragon Age fanfiction sometimes, and I'll like get updated and all the stuff that have been posted since last I was into it. But yeah, more look at Strangers of Paradise Co-op, the more I got tries. Oh, okay. I do not own it yet. But whenever I do, I'm going the wrong way. I'll DM you later. Sweet. Cool. We gotta go on Jack Garland's little mystery adventure. Meanwhile, in the background, Epic has probably moved from going through every single Astarion fanfiction individually to going through every single Final Fantasy XIV fanfiction individually to try and locate my location. Again, the very easy solution, if you want to find me really, really quickly, donate 50 subs to check these right now. And I'll fucking do it. Hi, Tigon. I'll say 14 fanfic, he said. Yes, I've written that too.
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here. You would
I'm not like shy about saying that. I've said it
before.
before.
I shouldn't delay things further.
I've written
I had a
14
plan.
fanfiction.
To enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here in the mill, accessible only to my family.
If I ever looked at AO3 for Baldur's Gate 3 or fanfiction, not Final Fantasy 14, I don't think I'd ever get anything done. The thing is, you just have to be very picky. That's what I am nowadays. Like, I just have a group tab on my phone where I just kind of look through tags and like pop out things that look interesting to me. Then I'm very picky about which one I continue reading. It's 3-player co-op. Oh, goodness gracious. Why didn't you mention this before?
I knew you would choose to enter the castle instead of staying in the village. And we needed warriors. I'm sorry if I... Maker's breath.
Huh? Who are you?
Tigan! Thank the Maker, you yet live.
Isolde. You're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tigan.
Tigan?
Alone.
Why don't we all go to the castle?
What?
Who is this woman, Tigan?
Were it not for her help, Isolde, I would not be here. I owe her my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but considering the circumstances...
Probably not do anything with it.
Isolde, we had no idea anyone was
searching
even
so
alive
diligently,
within the
but like the
castle.
second
We
you get
must
there,
have
it's
some
like,
answers.
man.
I know you need more of an explanation.
I don't
but
care.
I don't know what is safe to
As
tell.
curious and a knowledge-seeking nerd, you
Tegan,
gotta find the
there is a
lore.
terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and hunt the living. The maid
I mean,
responsible was caught, but still it
Does
continues.
her outfit have a giant square
And I
cleavage
think
window?
Connor is going
Why not?
mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle.
Why not, Errol?
He has seen so much death. You must
you
help him,
complaining?
Tegan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do.
Making sure I'm reading you right. My favorite Daedric princes. Oh yeah. But I mean, just because I think there's a cool thing, I think, because I was considering just posting my AO3 soon because I'm actually joining a zine for something. So I could be like, oh, this is cool. I'm in a zine again. I haven't done that in like 2 years. And somehow they're still letting me do those things. Plus tentacles, you didn't. Epic. But this is kind of like vaguely related though. Is that the zine is for Tales of Crestoria, and speaking of which, for the charity thing I did in May, one of the rewards was a blind cover poll, and the cover chosen was from Tales of Crestoria. You'll see that at the end of the month. just as a little hint. For some reason, everybody that I've contacted to work on this is working at breakneck speed. So I've kind of gotten confirmation that everything's going to be done before the end of the month. So it's going to be released end of the month. I'm not shy about like revealing it because it's a charity thing, and also people know what the song is anyway. But I'm excited. It's been really cool. Like, literally one of the people I contacted, I was just like, yeah, I need this done for the cover. I don't need it until September. Like, you can just take your time with it. It's fine. And then they're like, okay, I'll get it to you by September. And then like a week later, they're just like, so it's done. I was like, oh, okay. All right. Well, it's done now. Well, and that's been my experience with every single one of the people I've been working with. Just like, oh yeah, don't rush yourself. Like, I don't need it till like later in the year. Like, take your time. Don't prioritize me over your other clients. Like, don't stress about it. And then like they just come back a week later, it's like, well, it's done now. Thank you. I'm like, all right. I guess it's getting done a lot sooner than I thought. So it's gonna be cool. I'm actually working on some video editing right now because I'm at the point where I can start working on bones of the video. This would be cool. But yeah, that's my thing to say. Because I did think about like, I could probably leak that this year. I do have a date picked out. I just don't want to like commit to it. And until I have the things like directly in my hands. That's gonna be fun. It's gonna be cool. Why must Tegan go alone?
For Connor's sake. I promised I would return quickly and only with Tegan.
Promised? Whom did you promise?
Something the mage unleashed. So far it allows Eamon, Connor, and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many, and turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tegan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help.
Enough questions. We need to decide what to do.
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tegan.
Yeah, Tegan.
Bless you.
Seems you have a little choice.
I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable.
Yeah, I'm pretty great, right?
Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
Okay, bye. Bye, Isolde.
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring
At
unlocks
that
the
point,
door.
might I be looking
Perhaps
at 3
I
categories?
will distract whatever evil is inside.
What are
and
you
increase
looking
your
at? I'm
chances of getting in
curious.
unnoticed. What do you
Which
say?
categories are you looking at, buddy? And that's it? It's all up to me?
Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde,
A
me,
soft
and anyone else, we are
soft and vampire
expendable.
spawn. Let me see what I got. Just a second. Me double checking what tags I put on my AO3 stuff. Okay, our AO3 and username. One really funny thing, one fun fact is that if I search AO3 and my username, a category actually pops up. And AO3's slow today. Let's see. Yeah, you're not looking in the right place, my dude. I will give you... Do you want a single hint? I will give you one hint, and that is it. And it's kind of a shitty hint anyway. I'll do my best.
You're a good woman. The Maker smiled on me indeed when he sent you to Redcliffe.
One fool plan on
I'll
top
take
of
it.
another.
Okay.
But I can delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell.
Well, I'll give you two, because like the one hint alone is not good. So I've only written one Astarion fanfiction that has been posted on AO3. There's only one out of everything there. And how many works are in these? I don't want to give you like an easy one. I'm checking how many stories are under each tag. Okay, well, and one of the fan fictions is Astarion and the Dark Urge. That's your hint. That's it. Good luck. But only one, and it's Astarion Dark Urge. That's it. Let the hunt begin. Don't. What the hell does that mean, Errol? What does that mean?
Escape tunnels make such very handy entrance tunnels, don't you think?
They sure do, buddy. It's hunt. Yeah. The hunt. You're not an idiot. You stop that. You're saying mean things about my friend.
I think that's all of them, yes?
Hello? Who's there? Is there anyone alive out there?
Oh, okay. It's for the bit.
Wait, you don't look like the Arlessa's guards. Are you from outside the castle?
Why are you so bloody, dude? Yeah, I came in through a secret tunnel.
There's a tunnel?
Yeah, for the bit.
Why hasn't anyone in the castle used it? We could all have escaped by now.
I was wondering myself, actually.
Curious. None of this makes any sense.
So
Not
this
that anyone
period-
cares much what I think.
I've never
My
been
name
on a
is
period
Jowett.
that explodes
I'm a
like
mage
that. Lady
Lady Isolde hired to tutor her son Connor. Until they, threw me into the dungeon.
Oh, your tutor. Lady Isolde mentioned there's a mage behind all this?
No, I poisoned Al Eamon, but that's all I did.
Oh, okay.
I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the
menstrual
creatures and the
cycle.
killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So they left me to rot.
Why'd you poison Arl Eamon, though? You know, thinking about it, you know, blood mages that can have their period, like, do they use it? Like, you know, if they're trying like nefarious schemes, they plan it around their cycle because they're just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna have some spare blood. I'm gonna have some spare blood to use at this time. You gotta make sure we're doing our operation at this hour. Blood is blood. I mean, it's true. This time what ritual's gonna be lit as fuck. Yeah. It's like, oh yeah, I have plenty of blood. Don't even need to do anything for it. It's already coming out. Why'd you poison Arl Eamon?
I was instructed to by Terran Loghain.
What the fuck?
I was told that Arl Eamon was a threat to Ferelden. That if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. You see, I'm a Maleficar. A blood mage.
You? A blood mage? Truly? I would never have guessed.
I dabbled in the forbidden arts, and they condemned me to death for it. I thought Loghain was giving me a chance to redeem myself. But he's abandoned me here, hasn't he? Everything's fallen apart, and I'm responsible. I have to make it right somehow. I have to.
Why'd the Arlessa need a mage to tutor her son, though?
Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
I mean, yeah.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea.
I think I understand.
I never meant
And
for
he's
it to
British.
end like this. I swear. Let me help you fix
Oi,
this.
governor.
I say kill the mage. He cannot be trusted.
I say this boy could still be of use to us, but if not, then let him go. Why keep him prisoner here?
Like, the mages
Give me a
actually teach him
chance,
accent
please.
lessons. It's like, no, Connor, you must speak like an American. Oi. Oi. How do we make things right?
Well, I tried to save anyone still up there. There must be something I can do.
Isn't it a little late for that?
I don't think it will redeem me, but that doesn't mean I shouldn't try.
If I were to just let you go.
I'd stay and try to help if I could. Perhaps I can help deal with whatever's been unleashed here.
That's commendable if true.
I'm glad you think so. So what now?
I'll let him out. This is, by the way, guys, in parentheses, this is foreshadowing for choices that will be made in Dragon Age 2.
You're letting me out? And what then?
I don't care. You're on your own.
No, I'm not leaving. I made a mistake, and I'm going to find some way to fix it.
Alright, bye, Jowen. Morgan approves. Love that.
On it. Come now, defend yourself!
Oh my gosh, that's Mochi? I'm telling the LA Dog screen singing baseball song? That wasn't me. I'm not in Howl Alive.
Time for some fun!
Not bad at all.
But how you doing? Hope everything fantastic. Welcome in, welcome in. What, did you go to the Dodger Stadium? Did you fly out to California and listen to Gaurgura sing a baseball song? You're too good for them. I mean, on one hand, being a part of a corporation for VTubing. On the other hand, man, it'd be cool to get a steady... be cool to get a salary for doing... for like yelling at a video game. I commend them for getting that bag. Money would be rad. Yeah, exactly. So many VTubers are going to Photoshop the face on the screen and not like go with the AX. Oh, okay. Yeah, boo, Dodgers. It's cool though. It's cool. Like I'm going to be completely honest. I have personally no real interest in joining a corporation that would make me give up, like a VTuber corporation that would make me give up NER in any capacity. Whether that be like, oh, you have to abandon your VTuber in order to take up this new persona that we have made for you. Or versus, yeah, you can join our corporation, but you have to sign over your IP rights. Like, not either of those is not for me. But I do think it's cool that Hololive does provide a salary for their talents. I think that's really, really cool. And honestly, that's like one of my criteria, just like, okay, if you want me to join a VTuber corporation, 1, you have to provide me with a salary, and 2, I have to keep the IP. That's the only 2 ways I'm getting into a corpo. And 3, I have to keep Otome Tuesdays running. They'll make that 3 conditions, which I don't think that's ever gonna happen.
Right. Right. On it. Let's get started. Right. This should be easy enough. On it.
Yeah! Like, the closest I think I would ever get would be a corporation that I would never get into.
So be it.
Which is VShojo.
Let's get started.
Which, even though they don't provide a salary, they do provide a lot of support, which kind of is, eh. Why won't you die?
This should be easy enough. On it. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? On your guard! Right.
I don't know. Like, I do have thoughts about, like, different VTuber corporations. Like, anything really small is just, like, not worth it, in my opinion. Like, they haven't proven that they can support talent. So, like, no point in, like, doing anything that's really, really small. Hololive, the negative is, like, has a lot of positives, but the negative is that, like, you know, you don't have any ownership over who you are or anything, which is big negative, but is very stable. Then FaZe Connect apparently treats their talents well, but I still remember that one time when, like, an indie joined FaZe Connect as, like, an indie kind of bringing in an indies kind of thing, and then like when the talent graduated, FaZe Connect was just like, yo, so we own her now, so she's graduating. Which is like, yo, that's really cringe. How about nah? Is there any other corporations? Oh yeah, Niji Sanji. No. Just because, like, it's kind of like, it's very similar to Hololive, where it's like you have no ownership over yourself, but also they don't provide a salary. So it's just kind of like, all right, it's kind of cringe.
Lifeless bastards.
I don't know anyone else though. Those are my opinions.
Let's get started.
This really gets the blood pumping.
But yeah, but in general, don't expect me to, like, be bitching anybody for corporations. what I want to meet is a really rich oil baron who will fund my projects. So, if any rich oil barons are in the chat, can you buy me a Wani model?
You called. As you wish.
Oh, to have a rich oil baron hand Wani a blank check saying like, hey, I'll give you any money you need, just make this virus a model. Like, the money doesn't even need to go through me, just give it directly to Wani. And just say to her, hey, I'm gonna give you all this money, just work with this virus. The real dream. Well, not really the dream, because I am keeping this model no matter what. It's mainly like I have a really cool idea that I know I would like Wani to do. That will like require a different, like, whenever I think of like future plans, because like YouTubers always have like things to think about for the future, like this is like the model I have forever. So I'm not intending on ever getting like a 2.0, at least at this point, just because like I really like this model. I really like how it moves. I like how it looks, and no other like art style has ever been like drawn me to it like this one has. So it's just kind of like this is Nur. So I only think of like improvements and like different stuff for this model specifically, and then the only time I would ever get like a separate model with like a different artist is if it is something that would require it, and I have an idea that would require a completely new model from scratch. And it would be like a bonus thing, not even like, oh, this is the model I'm using forever now. It'd be like this is an option that you can choose between as per a channel point redeem kind of thing. I like this model. It's very nice. Yama and Squishy are very hard.
Let's get started. Let's get started.
Where is your
Cellar? No, that's the wrong way, I think. I'm already at max, I'm already at max carrying capacity. I'm not even barely into this game. I mean, barely into this level, sorry. Already at max capacity. Ugh.
Please, don't hurt me.
Oh, okay, damn. Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you.
I'm sorry. I'm so frightened. These monsters are everywhere. My name's Valena. The Arlessa's maid. Is she all right? What happened to everyone?
The Smith's daughter?
You know my father. I want to go back to the village. Is there a way out of here?
There's a tunnel.
But the monsters!
I feel most of it. It's safe.
I'll find my way. I can run fast and I know the castle. Thank you.
Alright. So that's one quest done. I need to level up. Oh yeah, so I can be an assassin now. Once I learn Ranger, I can also do that. And that Ranger, I forget where we get Ranger, to be honest. Because, like, I mentioned this in, like, a stream or two ago for Origins, but in Origins, if you unlock it and unlock a specialization in one playthrough, it's unlocked for all of your future playthroughs. So, like, and as an example, like, I can if I started a new character right now, I could immediately become an assassin. Like, I don't have to ask Zevran or get a specialization book or anything. But the thing is, I unlocked Ranger so long ago, I no longer remember how you actually unlock it anymore. So it's gonna be a happy little accident if I get it, but I forget. I'm gonna get Dexterity up. And then, okay, need more lock picking. And then who else? Who else need to level up? Ah, Morgan. So, like, veteran? Okay. Alright, I don't know why I got that, but I got it. It's because I leveled up? Maybe I became level 10. Maybe it's a level 10 one.
I'm unable to do that.
Okay, key required. Oh, can I not go that way? Do I have to go through the cellar? I might have to go through the cellar. You have to go through the cellar, I think. Oh yeah, because the cellar leads you to the courtyard, and then I go out that way and then walk in through the front door. Okay. I'm remembering things now. I'm remembering. This all come back to me. Man, the color palettes of all the areas are kind of shit. It all kind of looks the same. It's all very washed out. Dang it. I need room. Won't lie, I got sidetracked and looked at your website and Tumblr. That's so fucking cool. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, my Tumblr I've owned for a very, very long time. I never post anything on there, like, VTubing related. I'm just too busy, like, retweeting Astarion stuff on Tumblr nowadays. I don't need any of these. I'm just gonna get rid of them. I'll take the gift. Gifts are always useful. Oh, not the corpses. Oh god, I got pushed around.
Let's get
started. Oh, Revenant! Revenant! Hi Ash, how you doing? Hope everyone has one. We're in the middle of a fight. While they're doing that, I'm gonna open the gates. Inquisition is my fave, doing amazing you. I'm doing well. Dragon Age 2 was my personal favorite. Inquisition is very good though. I like Inquisition. Oh, Sten and Zevran leveled up. Cool.
You have opened the gates. That is good. My men and I are eager to see our Arl again. Shall we enter the main hall together? It must be held if we are to regain control of the castle.
Yeah, let's go together.
Excellent. Let us go now then, and see what awaits us there.
Admittedly, Origins is actually my least favorite of the series nowadays. Like, going to stress, nowadays. It's just because the game has gotten so... It's aging really poorly. So, I said this earlier on stream, but this is probably going to be the last time I actually replay Origins until a remake or remaster is made. Ooh, it's bad. Ah, here we go, Tigan! Oh, he's got the moves! Let's go, Tegan! It's him, the Rizzler.
So these are our visitors.
Oh.
The ones you told me about, Mother.
Oh.
Yes, Connor.
And this is the one who defeated my
Not the
soldiers.
Rizzler.
The ones I sent to reclaim my village.
Yes.
Wow, this kid
And now
sounds
it's
has a
staring
deep
at me.
voice.
What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
You can't see?
This is an elf.
This boy needs
Connor.
glasses.
You've seen elves before. We have them here in the castle.
Oh, I remember. I had their ears cut off and fed to the dogs.
Oh!
The dogs chewed for hours. Shall I send it to the kennels, Mother?
Connor, I beg you. Don't hurt anyone.
Mother? What's happening? Where am I?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning to bore me.
Maker's breath. What has happened here?
Please, I know how this must look. Don't hurt my son. He's not responsible for what he does.
What did you do to Tegan?
Here I am. Here am I.
Oh my god.
I like him better this way. No more yelling. Now he amuses me.
Here I am.
I didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying to help his father.
And made a deal with the demon to do so? Foolish child.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Oh, the line. Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody! Ha ha!
Quiet, Uncle! I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting, didn't I? Yes.
Nobody tells him
But
what to do
let's
anymore.
Keep things civil. This woman will have the audience she seeks. Tell us, woman, what have you come here for?
I need to see our... Just all business. I need to see our Lehman. It's very important.
So you're a concerned well-wisher. Why didn't you say that in the first place? All the sneaking around and killing is so unnecessary. But Father is so very ill. We really shouldn't disturb him. Isn't that right, Mother?
I don't think...
Of course you don't! Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This woman spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village. And now, she'll repay me.
Oh, he just runs like a little bitch boy. Okay.
I sense something drawing near.
Okay, Tegan.
Right. This should be easy enough. On your guard! Right. On it. You had it coming!
Show them the might of Redcliffe.
As you wish.
Lehman!
This should be easy enough.
Lehman!
Hope someone was keeping score.
Hey, I was about to say, like, is the
Tegan.
game freeze?
Oh, Tegan.
Oh,
Are you
hi,
all right?
Tegan.
I am better now, I
Can you
think.
make the funny voice again, Tegan?
My mind is my own again.
Blessed Andraste. I would never have forgiven myself
You know,
had you
Tegan
died.
was so popular back in the day, but he's such an
Tegan.
asshole in Inquisition.
The fool I am.
Fucking hate
Please.
Tegan in Inquisition.
Connor's not responsible for this. There must be some way we can save him.
Not not about to kill a child.
Connor is no longer a child. He's an abomination.
You! You did this to Connor!
I didn't summon any demon. I told you. Please, if you'll let me help.
Help? You betrayed me! I brought you here to help my son, and in return you poisoned my husband?
This is the mage you spoke of? Didn't you say he was in the dungeon?
Oopsies.
He was. I assumed the creatures had killed him by now. He must have been set free.
No more blame to you are, Lady Isolde.
How dare you?
I do dare.
If this man hadn't poisoned my husband, none of this would have happened. He should be executed.
Your secrecy made his actions possible, Isolde.
Yeah.
But
I know what you must think of me, my lady. I took advantage of your fear. I'm sorry. I never knew it would come to this.
Well, I shan't turn away his help. Not yet. And if Connor is truly an abomination...
He's not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he breaks through. Please, I just want to protect him.
Isn't that what started this? You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret, to protect him.
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away. I thought if he learned just enough to hide it, then...
John, what can you add to this discussion?
The demon in Connor needs to be destroyed. Killing Connor is the easiest way to do that, certainly. But there is another way. A mage could confront the demon in the Fade, without hurting Connor himself.
What do you mean? Is the demon not within Connor?
Not physically. The demon approached Connor in the Fade while he dreamt, and controls him from there. We can use the connection between them to find the demon.
You can enter the Fade, then? And kill the demon without hurting my boy?
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally requires lyrium and several mages. But I have... blood magic.
What difference does that make?
Lyrium provides the power for the ritual, but I can take that power from someone's life energy. This ritual requires a lot of it, however.
Let's kill somebody.
In fact.
So, someone must die? Someone must be sacrificed?
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option.
Is there no other method?
The power has to come from somewhere, and that means either lyrium or blood.
Then let it be my blood. I will be the sacrifice.
What? Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
It does seem like a sensible choice, with a willing participant.
Connor is blameless in this. He should not have to pay the price.
It's up to you, my friend. You know more about such things than I do, and it's your companion going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
There must be another way to enter the Fade.
It requires lyrium and more mages. We won't find them anywhere outside the Circle of Magi, I suspect.
The Circle Tower's not far from here.
The tower is about a day's journey across the lake. You could attempt to get the mages' help.
But what will happen here? Connor will not remain passive forever.
Yes, he will, actually. I know the game mechanics. I will take the chance.
Very well. I will keep Jowan here as a precaution. He says he wants to help, so he will keep an eye on Connor with us. Go to the tower quickly, then.
The game just
like... The longer you are away, the greater the chances of disaster.
If you're away for too long, then Connor's not gonna be silent forever. Then I'm just here like, yo, it doesn't actually matter anymore. The time thing was only helping Redcliffe Village. They didn't do that. Anyway, let's go to the Mage Tower.
I'm unable to do that.
Okay.
would seem we are not alone.
Oh, I went the wrong way.
As you wish.
No mercy!
On it.
I always make this mistake in every single playthrough, man.
Right. Lifeless bastards. Let's get started.
Might as well clear up this window. Ooh, a silk carpet. So fancy.
It is done.
You call?
Oh, hi, Zevran. No. I was trying to get this. Okay, so where do I actually go? Ah, this way. Yeah. Now, this is what I meant when I said at the beginning of the stream, just like, yeah, when Redcliffe was chosen as the next place I go on Twitter, it decided the rest of the run, because we're heading directly to the Circle of Magi now. Because we just can't really finish Redcliffe until that's done. Yeah. Yeah, no more polls to where I go. It's been decided for you guys. Redcliffe was actually a trick. The second Redcliffe was picked, there's no more options left. So we're heading to the Lake Calenhad docks. And eventually I do want to do the DLC. One of the DLC at least. Because I'd never done Return to Ostagar.
Be on your guard.
On it. Let's get started.
Look at this mess! I love it! No quarter!
As you wish. Right. On it.
You know what DLC I haven't played? Which one? Tell me.
This should be easy enough.
Too easy!
On it.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Shivering Isles in Oblivion. Oh!
You will learn to
I've actually
fear
never
me.
finished Oblivion. Like I've done the Dark Brotherhood questline, not to me. Okay, not this way. Like the main story had no draw to me. Played it multiple times and never did Shivering Isles. Oh god. I booted up Oblivion. I didn't like the whole, the Daedric Gates, I think that's what they're called, the giant gates they have to do. It's basically Oblivion's equivalent to the Skyrim dragons, where just like, all these things are popping up, you're the person who does it. Yeah, the Oblivion Gates, yeah, those ones. So, I didn't like doing those, so I just looked up where to do the Dark Brotherhood questline, and Dark Brotherhood questline Oblivion is so fucking fun. I can't wait for Sky Oblivion to come out, because I want to do that in Sky Oblivion when it comes out. And then once I was done with the Dark Brotherhood questline, I stopped. They're neat and haunting. I mean, yeah, but they got annoying after a while. I played multiple. Morrowind is the only Elder Scrolls game finished. That's the one Etched likes. Etched is a huge Morrowind fan. Like he's played Morrowind a billion times, and he actually does not like Oblivion and Skyrim because they're not like Morrowind. like he played Skyrim for a little bit, but he just said, you know, it's not drawing me like Morrowind did. I'm just gonna play Morrowind again. And he sure did. He played Morrowind again.
What is the name they have for Mother and I? Apostates? Truly, it boggles the mind.
Back off! I was here first!
Big mood, yeah. Meanwhile, I was introduced to Elder Scrolls through Skyrim, so that's the main one I'm close to. And after my Modar, yeah. Yeah, I forget. I think he owns it, maybe on Steam or something. I actually have his account linked to mine. I can actually look it up. Let me see. Does he have it on Steam? Let me see. Let's go to Etch's games. Yep, he literally the only games that he owns on Steam for Elder Scrolls is Morrowind and Elder Scrolls Online. He does not own Oblivion. He does not own Skyrim. Skyrim's mine, so he can only play Skyrim if it's through me. Have you seen a sword lying around?
Why, you looking to buy one?
Only if it's a Canary blade.
A Q what?
It's probably large and unwieldy.
Well, honestly, I don't have any swords. The spot was picked pretty clean when I got here. I got part of a glove the wolves didn't chew too badly, though. I think it was a glove, anyway. I know, don't say it, I got cheated. I knew the guy who was here before me. He sold me this spot. Said he found giants and all kind of crazy valuables. He didn't mention that he'd taken everything but the bones and the dirt already. His name's Ferrin. Squirrely little bastard, if you ask me. Which you didn't, but I said it anyway.
Where's he now?
He was going to Orzammar, he said.
Orzammar?
I imagine he's gotten there by now. If you find him, tell him I sent you. It'll scare the piss out of him. Ha!
Heh. Mage Collective. That's like a series of side quests you could potentially do. Actually, I don't need to do anything over here. Never mind. All the stuff over here is like if you're having trouble getting across the lake, you can go here and like do stuff. But actually, I have another way in, so we don't have to bother with that. Hi, Carol.
You're not looking to get across to the tower, are you? Because I have strict orders not to let anyone pass.
Why? I need to get to the tower.
No one gets to the tower. No one. The tower is off limits to all.
This is official Grey Warden business. Now take me. Actually, I don't want to throw that around. I would need the First Enchantress help.
No. I've one job and one job only. And by the Maker's shiny gold cutlery, I will do it.
Maker probably doesn't have cutlery.
Oh, and he's told you that, has he? Well, you're still not getting into this tower.
Well, I mean, fine. As a Grey Warden, I demand to be brought to the tower.
Oh, you're a Grey Warden, are you? Prove it.
Prove it?
Kill some Darkspawn. Come on, let's see some righteous Grey Wardening.
There aren't any Darkspawn here.
Well, that's good, I suppose. Wouldn't want Darkspawn smeared across the landscape. I hear their blood is black. Is that true? You'd know if you were a Grey Warden.
No, it's red, like any other blood.
I don't know. My instincts tell me Darkspawn shouldn't have blood like ours. Anyway, it was nice chatting with you. Now, on your way, right now, go.
Yeah, we work something out.
I don't know. I am feeling a little peckish, though.
You want me to feed you?
Parshera, here. Munch on these if you like.
Ho! Cookies!
I am content to part with them if it saves us from this fool.
Sten, why do you have cookies on you?
There was a child, a fat, slovenly thing, in the last village we passed. I relieved him of these confections. He didn't need more.
You stole cookies from a child?
For his own good.
Yummy. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours, yes?
I
We can
love
go across
Sten
now,
so much.
If you really want.
He's so funny. Let's go.
Come along, I suppose.
You're just like, I stole these cookies from a child. Here you go. It was like how the Templar are just like, ooh, cookies! Yay! Not even questioning it. Like, oh, of course you have cookies. Yum, num, 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 num.
and I want 2 men stationed within sight of the doors at all times. Do not open the doors without my express consent. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Now we
was that
wait
Fenris?
and pray.
That sounded like Fenris's voice actor, even though he only spoke for like 2 seconds. Very similar. So, what's going on here? I'll woo, Biter. Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Thank you.
We're dealing with a very delicate situation. You must leave for your own safety.
He giving a knuckle sandwich? No, we had Sten's cookies that he stole from a child. Welcome in. Hope we're having a fantastic one. I seek the mage's help to defeat the Darkspawn.
I am weary of the Grey Warden's ceaseless need for men to fight
left?
the
No,
Darkspawn,
they're all given to
but
that
it is
damn
their right.
Templar.
You'll find no allies here. The Templars can spare no men, and the mages
And Sten
are
can spare no
indisposed.
cookies.
I shall speak plainly. The tower is no longer under our control. Abominations and demons stalk the tower's halls.
Abominations and demons are stalking
This
Red
is
Cliff
why
Castle
we
right
cut
now.
the tongues from mages in Parvala.
What the fuck, Sten?
I will admit to agreeing with your companion. Maker knows the Kunari would not have gotten themselves into this position.
Man, Sten is so funny to keep around. He just says the most wild shit ever. Sounds like the Templars haven't been doing their job.
My men did what they could, but it wasn't enough. They took us by surprise. We were prepared for 1 or 2 abominations, not the horde that fell upon us.
You're still waiting here? Isn't that dangerous?
It is our duty as Templars to watch the Circle Tower. We will stand guard to make sure nothing leaves. Nothing. I will destroy the tower, raze it to the ground. But I cannot risk more of my men. The doors remain shut, and they will protect us for now.
That's no solution. Doors can be broken.
We do not mean for the doors to stay closed forever. Everything in the tower must be eliminated. I have sent word to Denerim, calling for reinforcements and the right of annulment.
The right of annulment?
The right of annulment gives Templars the authority to neutralize the Mage Circle. Completely.
What the fuck? I
This
guess.
situation is dire. There is no alternative.
Spanish
Everything in the
Inquisition.
tower
Oh,
must
God.
be destroyed so it can be made safe again.
Just a second. I just got a text from my mother. I gotta answer it because I'm a good daughter. It'll be really quick. Yeah, okay. Some of the mages probably live right now.
If any are still alive, the Maker himself has shielded them. No one could have survived those monstrous creatures. It is too painful to hope for survivors and find nothing.
Yeah, but there's still could be people in there. Like, you don't... You're basically saying that they're all dead because you don't want to get hope that people are... What the fuck, dude? I'll look for survivors. Actually, but it was you who shut them all in.
And what was I to do? Leave the door open as the abominations poured out? The mages are lost. It is something we must accept. Denerim must have received our message. It cannot be much longer.
If I help you deal with the Circle, will you let me aid?
If, by some miracle, you destroy the abominations, yes. The Templars will join your army. Without word from Denerim, I must determine our course. Surely destroying Darkspawn is a worthy goal.
Think about the right course of action.
Perhaps that is best. A Grey Warden has many other things to be concerned about.
Anyway,
They'll rip
think...
you apart and eat you from the inside out.
Okay.
I don't want to die.
Okay. Hi, Quartermaster. I need to sell things.
This were over. We're running low on supplies, and I don't know how much longer we'll last. I certainly hope so.
Actually, first, before I trade, I do want to check my inventory. And also level up Zevran. And Sten, I assume. Let's get cunning up for Zevran. Key movement. I don't need to worry about Zevran's lockpicking because I have enough lockpicking for the both of us. And then we look at our equipment. Oh, this is good for offhand. To do that. Oh, that's way better. And then I can just get rid of these. I think the sword that Sten has is actually really good. I don't need to worry about that. So, weapons. Let's look at Zevran's stuff. Actually, wait, is this better? No. Okay. Then we look at armor. Okay, this is Bedger. Oh, my regular armor shit. Jeez. There you go. Put some actual clothes on, lady. Right, Zevran. It's medium armor. Not like... Nah, he's a light armor guy. Okay, nothing new for Zev. Alright. Let's see what you need. Okay, this is good. That helmet looks so stupid on Stan. Oh my god. I do miss Origin's humor. Origin's humor is funny. In the dark tone. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I think all the Dragon Age games... I mean... Inquisition, it's like dark things happen in Inquisition, but it doesn't have the tone. Whereas 2 and Origins do have the tone going for it, but fucked up things do happen in Inquisition. Oh, sweet. Sten can have the Blood Dragon plate now. Sweet. Yeah! Which is a sarcastic dialogue or the funny dialogue. Yeah. I really like the Purple Hawk stuff. Yeah, Purple Hawk stuff is so fucking hilarious. It's great. And okay, now we can sell all of our shit.
I wish this were over. We're running low on supplies. Yes. Would you like to...
Okay, sell all the junk. Yeah, look at that, all that inventory clear out. It's so beautiful. So which Hawk dialogue is canon? I mean, that's kind of the beauty of it, where all of them can be canon to you. Like, you can choose how they sound in Inquisition easily. Have the Magister Lord. Oh, I only have 18 sovereigns. Oh, God. I'm so poor. Can't even get some decent equipment around here. Yo, that's 106 sovereigns. Oh my god. I'm whining. I'm just like, ugh. So many fucking sovereigns. Arcane technique. What's that? Oh, okay. That's useful. That's 8. That's all of my money, though. 18 sovereigns is all my money. Daylight robbery. I know, right? Oh, backpack. I need that backpack real bad. We are in Redcliffe, lovely place. Also, hi Ultra, how you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic one. Yeah. Well, actually, Ultra, we just left Redcliffe. We got through it, and at the end of it, we learned that Connor is possessed by a demon. So now we've come to the Mage Tower for help. Except the mages also have something going on. Feeling good, just tired. Aw, I hope he can relax a little bit. So all these are like the prank stuff. So I'm gonna sell all these prank stuff, like, just to get them out of my inventory, because I'm not gonna use them. I don't need the silk carpet either. Yeah, coolio. Yeah. But yeah. I forget what I was talking about. But, oh yeah. So, playing Dragon Age 2 on stream, because, if you don't know, after I'm done with Origins and Origins Awakening, I am going to be playing Dragon Age 2 as well on stream. And, the funny thing is, I'm replaying this to do my canon playthrough again. And the funny thing is that I think Purple Hawk is very entertaining. But the thing is, I play Green/Blue Hawk for my canon run, which is not as funny, but also it's just kind of like, oh man, all the funniness is content. But also, my canon Hawk is Green/Blue, like she's a goody two shoes kind of thing, and I've kind of maintained that. It's gonna be refreshing Dragon Age. Yeah, I'm basically just doing a, like, not an in-depth run, because there's a lot of side content I'm actually skipping in Origins just because I don't feel like it. But I do plan on doing like all Origins all through, more or less a quick refresher. Exactly. And I'm gonna plan on doing Awakening as well. Again, not doing everything in Awakening. I actually know how to do everything in Awakening because it's very short and it's very easy to kind of learn what to do. I'm only going to go through that very vaguely, and then I'm going to head straight into Dragon Age 2 and probably do that very in-depth because I love that game. It's very short. Dragon Age Keep pretty much negates any tiny quest you have to do for Inquisition. Exactly. So it's not, that's, like, the only thing they have to think about is things that directly impact Dragon Age 2. Just because Dragon Age 2 takes directly from the save file, so if there's anything I know ahead of time that I want to happen in Dragon Age 2, I do need to make these decisions in Origins. But that's it. Thankfully, anything that affects 2 are major things, so I don't have to go out of my way for Dragon Age 2 related stuff, which is good. I like that. Anyway,
I'm unable to do that.
Have you ever heard the saying, let sleeping abominations lie? Now would be the time to consider it.
Not now, Zebrin. We're going to go rescue the mages.
Yes, was there something else you wanted?
I will help you.
This must be resolved quickly. If you can destroy the abominations, I will pledge my men to your cause in return.
Is that all you can offer me?
We have nothing. I have heard the tower holds many valuable artifacts.
To Dragon Age
I
Keep,
expect
the
we'll have
Veilguard
to consider them lost or destroyed.
Actually, we know that already. So for Dragon Age Veilguard, do you know... Are you aware of what they did for 1 or 2 of the Mass Effect games? Where at the beginning of, like, a sequel for Mass Effect, you'd, like, have a little comic thing where you would choose what happened in, like, the original Mass Effect and stuff. It's going to be very similar to that. They've already confirmed this, where when you create your character at the beginning of the game, you have to, there's going to be like a selection of things saying like, okay, what did you do in Origins? What did you do in 2? What did you do in Inquisition? Like, basically asking what affects, what happened in your previous run. Which I think is like the only way they could have done it. Dragon Age has honestly always struggled with save file transfers, so I was expecting it. We also I don't know if you heard, but we also have to we have to make our Inquisitor again, because you know Inquisition is very dated at this point. It's 10 years old, so they're gonna have us remake our Inquisitor, kind of like in how in Inquisition we recreated our Hawk. It's gonna be cool. Make new Inquisitor. Cool bean. Yeah! It's gonna be cool. My Inquisitor, even though Inquisition's character creator is like pretty limited, I think my Inquisitor is very pretty. So I can't wait to make her even prettier in Veilguard. We have a deal.
A word of caution. Once you cross that threshold, there is no turning back. The great doors must remain barred. I will open them for no one until I have proof that it is safe. I will only believe it is over if the first enchanter stands before me and tells me it is so. If Irving has fallen, then the circle is lost and must be destroyed. May Andraste lend you her courage, whatever you decide.
Alright, let's go in. And we're locked in now. We can't leave. Who's ready for Mage Tower? Everyone cheer if you like the Mage Tower.
Why are you here?
Excuse me?
Obviously you are no priestess, but shouldn't you be running a shop or a farm somewhere rather than fighting?
You think to tell me my place, Kunari? You are very brave.
It is not done.
But it is done. Do not be such a blind fool.
I speak the truth. It is not I who is blind.
Look around you then. You see women throughout this land, fighters
Task
and
complete.
mages
On to
both.
the next.
That has yet to be proven.
Which, that they fight? Or that they are female?
Either.
Oh my god, another one of these
truly
things.
a woman to you.
Jesus Christ.
It's good to know.
Man, love Dragon Age Origins. At the beginning of the game, they're just like, in character creation, they're just like, oh yeah, well, genders are treated very equally in Thedas, so it doesn't really affect anything. But then you go into the game, it's fucking, they mention gender every other sentence. They breathe and they say the difference between men and females. It's wild. Imagine being consistent with your writing and actually putting thought into it. David Gator. Win!
It's you. No, come no further. Grey Warden or no, I will strike you down where you stand.
Wynne, what are you doing here?
I am a mage of the Circle. More importantly, why are you here? The Templars would not let just anyone by.
I came here seeking the help of the mages.
And you were told that the Circle was in no shape to help you, I suppose. So why did the Templars let you in? Do they plan to attack the tower now?
The rite of annulment has not arrived.
They sent for it then. I feared they might have. What else could they do? So Gregor thinks the Circle is beyond hope. He probably assumes we are all dead. They abandoned us to our fate. But even trapped as we are, we have survived. If they invoke the rite, however, we will not be able to stand against them.
What happened here?
Let it suffice to say that we had something of a revolt on our hands, led by a mage named Uldred. When he returned from the battle at Ostagar, he tried to take over the Circle. As you can see, it didn't work out as he had planned. I don't know what became of Uldred, but I am certain all this is his doing. I will not lose the circle to one man's pride and stupidity.
So what do you intend?
I erected a barrier over the door leading to the rest of the tower, so nothing from inside could attack the children. You will not be able to enter the tower as long as the barrier holds, but I will dispel it if you join with me to save this circle.
I'll help you.
Once Gregor sees that we have made the tower safe, I trust he will tell his men to back down. He is not unreasonable.
Let's set off immediately then.
You want us to assist this preachy schoolmistress?
Yes.
To rescue these pathetic excuses for mages?
Yes.
They allow themselves to be corralled like cattle, mindless. Now their masters have chosen death for them, and I say, let them have it.
What the fuck, Morgan? I made my decision. We will help win.
Have it your way.
I mean, we're
Petra,
swapping you out
June,
anyway.
Look after the others. I will be back soon.
When? Are you sure you're all right? You were so badly hurt earlier. Maybe I should come along.
The others need your protection more. I will be all right. Stay here with them. Keep them safe and calm.
Have faith. We'll not fail.
Your confidence
Because
is
we know how this
refreshing,
game works. We won't
but
fail.
You should make sure it does not blind you to your weaknesses.
It's fine.
If you are ready, let us go end this.
Okay, so we are taking... We're just swapping Morgan out. So we're taking Zevran with us instead. Because I
Yes.
think he's funny. Yeah, you actually get a lot more context for this, for the Mage Tower mission, if you started as a mage, because you actually learn a lot more about, like, the goings-ons and kind of, you can see what led to this, whereas for here, you just kind of walk in and it's like, oh, shit, evil mage, let's kill him.
Here we are. I'm somewhat amazed
Quite
at myself
powerful,
for
Lord.
having
It
kept
is.
it in place this
It
long.
sure is. I won't be unlocking it this time, though. It's interesting to learn about the mage and Templar dynamic from this mission. It is, right? You did what you had to, Win.
It made me very weary at times, but I had to stay strong to keep us safe. Be prepared for anything. I do not know what manner of beasts lurk beyond this barrier.
Do not fear, my good lady. Our Grey Warden is very good at fending off attackers.
Peace.
From experience.
Hello, welcome in, everybody. My name is Nur. I'm a computer virus VTuber. Currently, we're playing Dragon Age Inquisition. We're not playing Inquisition. We're playing Dragon Age Origins. Sorry, I'm getting my games mixed up. But anyway, we are playing through the Mage Tower mission. We just got here very recently. We're about to plunge into the actual combat section of the run for Mage Tower. And yeah, what were you playing? Thank you so much for the raid. If you need to take a break, get some food, get some water, kick your feet up, relax, go ahead. We'll probably be going for a while longer. It's gonna be... I'm like feeling good, so... Maybe taking a short break soon, but I don't know. Playing D&D, nice. Oh yeah, your D&D sessions, nice. Hope it went well. Speaking with Blood Mage, I always found it amusing when a crew wins. She never likes Blood Mages, and then I proceed to make her have the blood. I know, right? It's really funny. I think, Ultra, the funniest thing that you could ever do is make, you make Anders a Blood Mage in Awakening, and he actually comments on it. Oh my god, Tyron, thank you so much for the follow, really appreciate it, thank you. But like, in Awakening, he just like, oh man, well, guess I'm a Blood Mage now. And then in Dragon Age 2, he's so against it. Like, he fucking forgot. It's so fucking funny. Tyron, oh, sorry. Tyron, welcome in. But yeah. It's so funny. Skibidi something, whatever he said. Welcome in. Let's get on with it.
All right. Be on your guard.
Also, right now, we're fucking Zevran. This is very important. hella funny. Yeah, yeah, it's really funny. Saving content, don't turn off your system. Think of it like Backstreet Boys tearing at my heart, but that's okay. Tearing my heart. I'm guessing that every time you walk in.
As you wish.
That's nice. Yeah.
This should be on it. Let's get started.
Guys, people who have played Origins before, are you excited? Guess what? We're in the Mage Tower. You know what that means? You know what that means? We're going to the Fade!
Thank you for choosing.
Everyone's so excited for the Fade! Oh my god, Vexus! Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the resub. How are you doing, E? 13 whole months. It's been over a year, Vexus. Holy shit. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic one. That place is the fucking worst. Whoa, guess what we're doing today? We're going to the Fade! Everyone's favorite place in the world. The Fade. Everyone loves it. I'm not doing any of the puzzles here. Fuck the puzzles. I'm gonna be here so long anyway. I'm not doing any fucking puzzles to make my stay longer.
On it.
I kinda got you in, but I feel like send help. Uh-oh.
Let's get started.
Oh, thank you, Morse code. Ow. I wish it would fade away. Unfortunately, I could make it fade away if, like, if I was on PC, I could mod it, but I'm not. So, we're going to the Fade. There's no escaping it. I'm playing on PS3. Whee! I'm doing a D&D. Nice. If only. Can somebody... I know it's been like a billion years since this game came out. Can somebody make like modding tools for the PS3 version of Dragon Age Origins? Thank you. Just remove the Fade. We're playing my campaign. Yeah, yeah. Hope you had a good session.
Right. Let's get started. On it. This should be easy enough. I got you!
That's so nice! Right. PS3 Dragon Age gang, yeah! Love playing on PS3. There's so many games on this thing. Need to replay this. I started Dragon Age 2 again not too long ago since it's on PC now. Yeah! Dragon Age 2 is my favorite out of the series. It's very good in my humble onion. Alright, second floor! We're getting closer! I forget how many floors I have to go up before I get to the Fade. Player robot became City and that player found out the newly sent to... Oh shit! Which there is an option where if you're strong enough, you can pass the sleep spell and kill the demon easily. I know, right? That would have been so easy. Wish I had controller support on the PC. Yeah, it's why I don't play Dragon Age Origins or 2 on PC, because I was raised as a console player, and if somebody ever tries to take my controller away from me, I cry like a little baby. Just like, wah, wah, wah. No, I can't use a keyboard mouse. It scares me. So that's why I'm here doing this.
Please refrain from going into the stockroom.
This screams
It is
PS3.
a mess.
It
and I've
is.
not been able to get it into a state fit to be seen.
Who are you?
I am called Owain, and I manage the Circle's magical stockroom. I was trying to tidy up, but there was little I could do.
Why are you cleaning at a time like this?
The stockroom
I
is my
completely agree.
responsibility.
Yeah. I mean, the
must
problem
keep
is
it
with
clean.
Dragon Age 2,
I tried
it's
to
like,
leave when things got quiet.
it was kind of
That was
built
when I
for
encountered
controller,
the barrier.
so it's hard
Finding no
to
other way
play
out,
it on
I
keyboard
returned
mouse.
to work.
Owain, you should have said something. I would have opened the door for you.
The stockroom is familiar. I prefer to be here.
Why are you so calm?
He is one of the Tranquil. The Tranquil do not have emotions.
Ah.
I would prefer not to die. I would prefer it if the tower returned to the way it was. Perhaps Niall will succeed and save us all.
What's this Niall trying to do?
I do not know.
But
he came here with several others and took the litany of the drama.
I know,
But
right?
that protects from mind domination.
Like, the whole point of
not
Dragon Age
magic
Origins, though, is, like, more active.
I do not know.
And
Niall
yet,
was in the meeting. He would know.
like, Dragon Age 2 is great for button mashing.
magic.
You just mash your button and occasionally hit another button. It's great. I love it. It itches a part of my brain that likes that. The play games are built for everything, but like Dragon Age 2, that's better on controller, and the other is better as keyboard mouse. I mean, yeah. I mean, I do see that Dragon Age Origins is probably like a really good experience on keyboard mouse, but you know, I'm a little console bitch baby. Wah wah wah. I need my X button. We'll be able to handle it.
We should find Niall. The litany will give us a fighting chance against any blood mages we encounter.
I wish you luck. Perhaps this will be over soon.
Expert
And things will return
yeah.
to the way they were.
Exactly.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. So yeah, that's a tranquil. By the way, if anyone wants me to explain Dragon Age lore, I can. I'm just kind of assuming that everyone here knows it. So I'm just not saying anything. I'm just like, oh yeah, there's the tranquil. There he goes.
Have you thought about it? I sense something drawing near. Let's get started. On it.
I know it. Okay, cool. At least Dragon Age Inquisition is transport. Yeah. Dragon Age Inquisition is the only fucking one that allows you to choose what you want to play with. It's great. I love it. Explain the fade in exact detail for every spirit. Okay, so the fade. Sorry, let me get my Dragon Age book out. Let me put my little scholar cap on. Oh shit, we're in a cutscene.
Please don't kill me.
It's fine, lady. I gotta explain the fade to people. So, in the Dragon Age setting, there's basically the fade, which is split from our current reality, and when people except dwarves can't dream, but when people dream, they go to the fade, and that's kind of like, and mages have a connection to the fade, and in the fade, there's spirits and there's demons, and the spirits and demons are like in opposite sides of each other. So the spirits are the good guys, and they represent virtues like justice, like justice, and all I can think of is justice. So justice is a spirit, and then on the other side of it is demons, which represent like the opposite of virtues, which I can't think of the word right now. And so on the demon side, there's pride, there's vengeance, there's lust, there's greed. I think I'm probably just listing off the 7 deadly sins right now. Yeah, sins, exactly. Yeah, sins. So anyway, all of those things, they're evil, and the demons want to come to the waking realm, and they do that by making deals with humans, specifically mages, and specifically not humans, both humans and elves. They do that, and Qunari too. Qunari aren't in this game that much, but also Qunari, who are mages, and they make deals with them, and mages in the waking realm can get powers, only it's usually not a great thing. Desire on the other. Yes, that too. And rage. Rage is the one that's on fire. So anyway, so mages can get magic powers like blood magic, which is forbidden. It's not good. And as a consequence, the mages can get possessed, and the demons can take over their bodies and walk around in the human realm just like hoo-hoo, la-di-da-di-da. And anyway, the spirits that are the good ones, they're just like, they don't really care. There are some spirits that do care, and some spirits that are just kind of like, man, I look at the waking realm and it's not really my business. And that's how most of the spirits feel, so they don't really give a shit. Whereas the demons, they're very focused on the waking realm. Anyway, is that a good enough explanation of what the fate is? It has been so long since I've like actually thought about Fade lore, because I know I'm gonna get it dumped on me in Veilguard. Why should I spare your life? mage classes are very powerful because, like, no, they literally said, fuck you, God, and literally brought a generational apocalypse. Yes, they are. Mages are, like, uber powerful, too. But also, they're, like, mage lore is so fascinating in Dragon Age. I think it's great. Where it's just, like, yeah, you have the magical powers, but also demons are hunting you and want to basically make deals with you and take over your brain. And also, you can create generational apocalypses if you choose to try and invade the Maker's seat. My blades are held. They've said, yeah, because, you know, some asshole that we might meet later tried to find the Maker and then brought the Blight into this land. Why should I spare your life?
I know I have no right to ask for mercy, but I didn't mean for this death and destruction. We were just trying to free ourselves. Aldred told us that the Circle would support Loghain, and
Loghain
Loghain
again.
would help us be
Dang
free
it.
of the Chantry. You don't know what it was like. The Templars were watching. Always watching.
So I turned to forbidden magic.
The magic was a means to an end. It gave us... It gave me the
Seven
power
Dwarfs
to
totally
fight
tried to
for
find
what I
Maker, and the
believed.
Maker was like, ew,
Fighting for
you
what
wrote
you believe is commendable.
cringe. Yeah,
The ends
that's
do not
exactly what
always
happened.
justify the
Like,
means.
the Maker was
You
so
don't really
disgusted he
believe
wasn't
that,
even
do you,
there.
Wynne?
Like,
Change
he
rarely comes
sensed
peacefully.
that they
Andraste waged
that
war
these
on the
cringe
Imperium.
mages were coming. You're just
She
like,
didn't
I'm not even
write
gonna
them a
meet them. I'm just
strongly
gonna
worded
leave.
letter. She reshaped
I'm gonna leave this blight
civilization,
here, though.
freed the slaves, and gave us the Chantry. But people died for it. We thought someone always has to take the first step. Force a change, no matter the cost.
That's not foreshadowing at all.
Nothing is worth what you've done to this place.
And now Aldred's gone mad. And we are
Yeah, as a little treat.
doomed to die at the hands of those who seek to right
He's
our
like,
wrongs.
you know what? You're cringe, but you got here. Have a little parting gift. Deuces. I'm gonna go somewhere else. All you do is wallow in self-pity. Pathetic. Pathetic.
What else can I do?
Here.
I'm trapped here.
I don't know what I could do for you.
Please, if you spare me, I could escape and seek penance at the Chantry. I just want my life. Please.
I'm pretty sure the Chantry's gonna kill you if they find out you're a mage outside of a mage tower. Fight the Darkspawn, redeem yourself.
Fight the Darkspawn? But I'm a...
It means you can kill the Darkspawn quicker.
This is unwise. You cannot trust her.
I'm getting all the help I can.
I suppose it is not my place to question your motives.
Yeah,
What
it
should
isn't.
I do now?
You just joined us, Wynne.
Am
Come
I
on.
to follow you?
Yeah.
Yes, I will pledge my life to your cause. Thank you for sparing me.
Wynne's not gonna like that. Oh, Wynne has no opinion on that. Never mind. Never mind. Wynne doesn't care. She's just like, you know what? It's not my circus. Not my circus, not my monkeys. Go ahead.
That wasn't so bad.
What's the name of your circus? Check these. Because technically I'm a
The
co-owner of
chaos
his,
we have
of his
seen
streams.
becomes more understandable from a
That's
people
my
who can't
circus.
keep their own history.
As you wish. Let's get started. It is done.
Okay, charred corpse.
As you wished. Right, on it. Show me what you've got!
It'll be interesting what we'll get from Veilguard. What if we explain about that? Oh, yeah. That's true. I am very, very interested to see what Veilguard offers us.
Done.
Because there's like a lot that they could expand upon with all the places they're going to. I personally want to see what they do with the crows. Because, you know, as a Zevran fan, I've always really wanted to see Antiva and the crows. So that's gonna be really cool. And one of our companions is gonna be a crow. I'm really excited for that. Like, they're trying to cater to me specifically, and they're succeeding. The closet seems to be trembling slightly. You can hear soft whimpers coming from inside of it. Hello? Yeah, I know some peeps made educated guesses that Soulless and the Maker are perhaps one of the same. Ew, that's cringe though. I hate Soulless. Oh, that'd make him worse.
Hello?
Who are you?
I'm nobody. I'm harmless. Please, leave me alone.
You don't have to be afraid of me.
But the demons...
I've dealt with them.
If you're sure it's
I
safe,
would, but we'll have to wait and
could
see. I
take a
know,
peek
right?
outside.
I just want to kill Soulless. That's all I want to do. He sucks.
Oh. Ow, yeah. Yes.
Are you hurt?
I have a crick in my back and my bum's gone numb.
Not his bum.
Oh, holy Maker, look at this. Those demons didn't know what hit them, did they? Godwin, Mage of the Circle of Ferelden, at your service.
That is true. I'm gonna hold off hope that that is not the correct theory, though, because I don't want Soulless to be more important than he tries to be. Do you hate Soulless because he's soulless? No. No, actually, don't joke about this. So, I hate Soulless because he insulted city elves. The second that guy said anything bad about city elves, he's been dead to me. And he said that at the beginning of my fucking first Inquisition playthrough. Ugh. Like, the more that comes out about Soulless, the more, like, you know that fucking meme of, somebody who's like, oh, bad things are coming out about this e-celebrity that you dislike, and now you're just, like, justified or whatever. That's how I feel every time, like, something comes out about Soulless. I'm just like, yeah, I knew it! I knew he was an asshole! Pleased to meet you.
Oh, not as pleased as I am that you came along when you did. There were demons everywhere, blocking my exit. I decided that the best thing to do in that situation was to hide and be very, very quiet. I just really want to be somewhere safe. I think I might stay here for now. Maybe go back into my closet for a little while.
You could escape.
And go where? The Templars have locked the door. I'm just going to stay here and see what happens.
Very well.
Thank you again for saving me. May we meet again in happier, less life-threatening times.
He's back in the closet. Okay, well, that guy's just gonna stay there. See ya, Tom Cruise. Yeah, see ya. You know, it's like a weird phenomenon that's been happening. I keep on seeing posts of people, like, absolutely loving on Tom Cruise. And I'm confused about that. Because he's kind of cringe. And I just don't know where all this love is coming from.
There's nothing here.
There must be some...
Enemies approaching.
There you are.
On it. Let's get started. Right. On it. Let's get
So
started.
maybe people are bored. I guess. He's majorly for exactly right. It's all of honestly, that's probably like likely.
That wasn't so bad.
Like Tom Cruise hired a bunch of people to have to love on him on Twitter. Good. I'm glad that like other people think that he's also cringe. I was beginning to think I was getting gaslit into thinking that like, oh, like why do people like am I in the wrong for thinking that he's cringe? And Tom's weird. He's super weird. Like even if he set aside the Scientology thing, he's just weird. And the reason for 11 hours is somehow it's connected is that there's 9 total. Mythal is is that, and Solus has rebelled against the others. So there's 7 total. There's 7 dudes who want to get into the duel. Oh, that's true. That's true. It's all connecting. It's all connecting. You care less for celebrities than like they're just regular ass people. Yes, it's true. He got kicked. Wait, he got kicked. He was so cringe. He got kicked out of Scientology. What do you have to do to get kicked out of Scientology? Whoa! I didn't know that fact. Imagine being so cringy you got kicked out of Scientology, which is the cringest religion ever.
Let's get started.
Yeah, since he got kicked out. Oh, okay. Tom Cruise been weird to me since he jumped on Oprah's couch. He did that. Like, admittedly, I do not pay attention to celebrities. Like, there's like a lot of new celebrities that are coming out that I just don't know anything about. Like, people are like, oh my god, it's her! And I'm like, who? Man, I'm too old for this shit. I have brain space for VTubers now. Like, I remember when, what's her name? Zendaya? She's the one in Spider-Man, right? When Zendaya was becoming, like, a huge thing, I was just like everyone was, like, screaming about this girl. And I was just like, yo, she's so big, like, what does she do? And everyone just like, oh, it's Zendaya! And I'm just like, but what is she, like, what has she been in? Like, what is she like an actress or something? And they're just like, no, it's Zendaya. I'm like, I don't know who this is. I'm scared. Zendaya, yeah. That one. She's in The Greatest Showman. I never watched that. I never watched that one. I had no interest in it. Which is really weird coming from me. I like musicals. Worth watching? Okay. Maybe someday. I think Czech wanted me to watch that at some point. He'll probably like force me into like a movie night or something at some point. It's this person, you know, this person exactly, right? Now I know, like, now I'm kind of getting the feeling that my mom probably had when I was younger. And I'd like point at band members or something, be like, "Yo, it's Gerard Way," and she'd be like, "Who?" Now I feel like I understand my mother now. She's a child actor in Disney. Okay, that's why I don't know her, because I never watched Disney. Then Spooderman, big break, and she was in Great Showman. Now she's in That Life now. I don't know that. It's one of the better musicals, but it's, again, Firebringer is my favorite. Oh yeah, wait, Firebringer. That's I've only watched this once. It's Star Kid, right? Love Star Kid. Even though their latest musical was not that good, in my opinion. It's weird. Yeah, Firebringer. It's good.
It is done.
She's at Life as a actor, Life not. Oh, okay. Firebringer. Yeah. And Dune. I haven't seen Dune either. Maybe it's, the problem is probably just me. I just don't watch movies anymore. Like, the only movies I really go out to see right now are indies or whenever they show a Ghibli film on theaters. That's what I do. Society. It's like, no. Is it me who is out of touch? No, it's the children who are wrong. Ghibli's nice. Yeah, they're having another Ghibli Fest this year. I think they're just doing it every year now, but I think next weekend they're having Mononoke. Because I know Etched wanted to see it. I won't be able to go next weekend, but Etched really wanted to go while it was out, so. I know that whenever Howl's Moving Castle is on theaters, I always go. Because I fucking love Howl's Moving Castle. It's my favorite movie of all time. Yeah, I love the movie. Honestly, if you were to tell me any of Ghibli's films are your favorite, usually it's just like, yeah, it's a great film. Princess Mononoke is my first of them. Yeah! House of Moon Castle is so sweet. Yeah, it's my favorite. Only seen Spirited Away because on the cartoon. Yeah, that was the first Ghibli movie I've ever watched was Spirited Away on Cartoon Network. It was very good. I was like fascinated by it when I was a kid. So I was just like, it's like Alice in Wonderland.
Much better than the bulls.
I think my second one, Grave of the Fireflies, holy shit! I'm trying to think back, like, which ones have I seen? So, I've seen Nausicaa, I've seen Grave of the Fireflies, I've seen Totoro, I've seen Ponyo. Ponyo wasn't that good. Princess Mononoke, I've seen that. I've seen... Ponyo is weird. Ponyo is for kids, okay? It is like one of the few kids movies where I'm like, it's one of the few Ghibli, I mean, it's the only Ghibli thing that I think is only for kids. Like, if you're not below a certain age, you're not gonna get much out of Ponyo, aside from good animation. Meanwhile, like, Totoro you get stuff out of, even if you're an adult. Oh yeah, I've seen Kiki as well. Kiki is fantastic. I forget, somebody remind me, what is the name of the movie with country roads in it? Which is the one where they sing country roads the whole time? I think, for some reason I'm thinking Only Yesterday, but I'm not sure. Is it Only Yesterday?
It's complete. On to the next.
Maybe, yeah, like, part of me thinks it's Only Yesterday, but also, like, some part of me thinks it's not entirely correct. There's a piano one, was it that movie? Yes, it has a piano in it. It has a piano in it, it's about a girl writing a novel. Its spiritual sequel is The Cat Returns. Like, I really want to see The Cat Returns as well. I think they're showing it in theaters, and I really want to see it. But it's that one. I've seen House of Moving Castle, of course. Yo, wait. Has anybody seen Boy and the Heron? Boy and the Heron was so fucking good. If you haven't seen Boy and the Heron yet, I highly recommend it. Just, like, go into it knowing it's very metaphorical. Whisper of the Heart. Okay, it's Whisper of the Heart. Only Yesterday is a different movie. Yeah, Whisper of the Heart was good. But, yo, Boy and the Heron, like, I kind of left the theater feeling a little bit confused, but the more you kind of like ruminate on it, it gets really good. Because like the entire movie's a metaphor. It's great, but you do leave the theater kind of confused. But I recommend it.
On it. Right.
I'm not doing any of the puzzles in here. I don't want to.
Let's get started. As you wish. Let's get started.
Not the arcane horror.
I need healing. Let's get started. Too slow.
Okay, I think if I go that way, get ambushed.
Finished.
Or not. Yeah, I think I get ambushed if I go that way. I rage demons.
Trap.
Trap.
Let's get started. This should be easy enough. This should be easy enough. You're getting sloppy. Let's get started. Right. Only one just
Looking at the list of Ghibli movies, most of the ones I've seen Miyazaki directed, other than Grave of the Flowers. Actually, you know what? I'm looking up a list of the movies. We're on this topic, I'm looking it up. Ghibli movie list. Don't fail me now, Wikipedia. Okay, so, I'm counting Nausicaa. Nausicaa's not in this list, but I count it. I have not seen Castle in the Sky. Yeah, I think most of the ones I have seen are directed by Miyazaki, though I have seen, Grave of the Fireflies was Takahata. And I heard Earthsea was bad, so I haven't seen that one. Oh yeah, I've seen Arrietty. Arrietty was like a collab thing. It's not just Miyazaki, it was like a collab thing. But Arrietty was very cute. I really want to see The Tale of Princess Kaguya as well. It's really good. I mean, I've heard it's very good. Because Takahata is known for the more artsy ones out of Ghibli's work. Yeah. But actually, I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break, so I will be back in a bit. Let me throw up the BRB thing. Okay, that works. Anyway, I'll be back in like 5. Alright, I'm back. Get this BRB out of here. Alright. Yeah, I'm thinking of like... oh yeah, I just had a thought. What about thank you. Welcome back. Thank you. I was actually thinking, I do like cosplay as a hobby, and I just remembered, with all this Ghibli talk, I just remembered, one of my one of my like top cosplays that I ever want to do is that when I become very, very old, like an old lady, I want to cosplay Sophie when I'm an old lady. That's one of my major cosplay goals. And also I want to, like, when I'm an old lady, I have things I want to do. I want to cosplay Sophie. I want to cosplay the Witch of the Waste. Like, basically all the old women in Ghibli, I want to do that. I want to cosplay... I want to cosplay Yubaba and Zeniba. Like, all of them. I want to do that. No, I kind of want to cosplay young Sophie now. So that way, like, I'll have a picture of myself as young Sophie, and then when I cosplay old Sophie, I could have, like, comparison.
Trap!
And it'd be very cute.
Right.
I gotta do that.
A little frantic, ha! I can see why.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna... So, right now, me and my friends are, like, contemplating our cosplays for the next convention we're going to. I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna text the group chat, just like, hey, Ghibli? Ghibli? Question mark? Now that I'm thinking about it, at least. Just dropping that in the group chat and not checking it because I'm streaming. Literally just dropping Ghibli for Katsu and leaving. And then I leave. It's like 11 right now. They probably are, some of them probably aren't awake. Because my friends have normal people sleeping schedules. It's really funny when I hang out with some of my friends with, like, because technically I also have a normal person job outside of VTubing. I'm kind of a degenerate. So, whoopsies. Oh wait, I think this is the room, I think.
I sense something drawing near.
And I don't mean this one, I mean the circle room.
Right.
Now you die.
Because, like,
Fighting, more dying, blast you!
they get tired a lot way sooner than I do. Because my usual is I wake up at like, I go to bed at like 2 a.m. every night. So I'm just used to it. No, you're fine just the way you are, my dude. Oh, thank you.
Right. Move and parry, strike and kill!
Alright, let's loot this Desire Demon.
It is done.
That's a quest for a puzzle, and I don't want to do it. So I'm just not going to do it. I think we're going into the Fade. I think. No, this is not the room yet. I think.
This should be easy enough. On it.
I think, at least.
Only one shall stand.
I think it's one more floor.
Let's get started. This should be easy enough.
Go for other character ideas like Lemon. Yo, you're right though.
Right. On it.
I could totally do a Flemeth when I'm old. I could also just do Flemeth in Origins. Just because that'd be funny. Because she's so unassuming.
Thank you for your assistance.
Okay. Be doing Origins Flemeth for the bit. Let me think. Any other like old people I could I could cosplay when I'm an old lady.
This cannot continue. We have to stop it.
Samara?
That wasn't so bad.
She's not really like old lady like I'm thinking. I'm gonna do my first cosplay as Fanfare from Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. No, nice. Cosplay is fun.
Everything is just as you wanted, my knight. Our love and our family is more than you hoped for.
Simple also kind of resonate with them. Okay. Simple cosplays are sometimes like the best ones to do because you can do it on a whim. One of my cosplays I did for Off-Kai was very much on a whim. I cosplayed as the science VTuber, and it was just kind of like, you know what? I'll do it. And then I did it. Because half the stuff I needed was already in my cosplay collection. Yeah. What Andraste's name's going on here?
Do you hear something, love?
It is nothing, my darling. Just the door. I will get it.
See, this is not old Silky, the Meryl cosplay. Yeah!
Supper.
Meryl's adorable.
Tuck
I love
them into
Meryl.
bed while I see
No,
what
honestly.
it is.
Because I'm a
Don't
simp,
be
you
long.
know?
The children will want to kiss you goodnight.
I will be but a moment,
Because I'm a
my
simp,
pet.
whenever I think of Dragon
You
Age
are
cosplay, I think of
intruding
Anders.
upon a loving, intimate moment, and I dislike disruptions.
Melody? Melody? Who's Melody? And I dislike demons. You die now.
What was that?
Help! There are bandits at the door. They're going to murder the children.
Things in there on the
They
karaoke
will
bar.
not get past me.
A scientist VTuber?
Lifeless
No, it's not Melody. It's
Let's get
Uo's
started.
Lab. Like the mad scientist VTuber. That makes abominations in his basement. That one. Yeah. I've seen genderbent art of Anders. Definitely could be an interesting cosplay of that. I would just do regular Anders. I have no qualms about cosplaying men or anything. I own a binder and stuff. I've done it before. I've cosplayed Cullen before. Yeah. It is cool to do gender bent versions of things, which is that, I'm not gonna be pressed to do it. Though I have done gender bent versions, if I don't feel like putting on a binder, I'm just like, you know what? This man's got tits today.
This should be easy enough. On it. Let's get started.
So true, yeah.
Right. This should be easy enough.
Too slow.
Let's get started.
How long are you streaming there? Why are you asking? Why are you asking? I'm streaming for a while. I'm streaming until I get to the end of Mage Tower, which is gonna be a bit. Also, hi, Chuck. How you doing? Hope you're okay. How's it going?
I'm unable to do that. I'm unable to do
Insufficient
that.
skill? What the fuck? Oh, wait, I'm leveling up. I can level up now. I better get a fucking lock-picking skill out of this. Stealing? I mean, I don't need stealing. What do you mean I need mastery to do that? Okay, stay alive. Stay alive for a good chunk of your... Oh god, Check. I think Check's struggling to find somebody to raid. Do you guys think that too? Everyone point and laugh. Check can't find somebody to raid, so he invaded my stream.
I'm unable to do that.
Definitely, yeah. Everyone start pointing and laughing. When he raids, point and laugh. Yeah, everyone get your laughing at get your pointing sticks done or whatever. Surely not, yeah. Surely. Owie. Ew. Oh, my leg. No, it's caught in a bear trap. Gnawing up your leg. Quiet, quiet. He doesn't hear you enter. Quiet. Oh, you're on the doorstep. Sitting inside. Oh. Oh. Guys, are you ready?
Much effort involved.
Guys, it's finally here. Guys, are you so excited? Guys, do you know what this means? Are you ready for the Fade? Killing demons is enough to entertain.
Antivirus alert.
Check
Your
these.
PC
Everyone
is
point and laugh.
absolutely
Everybody point.
Good luck.
Point and laugh. He was asking me to stay online so he could raid me. Hey everybody. Hi, my name is Neurosis. I'm a computerized VTuber. Currently, we are playing Dragon Age Origins. We are about to go to the Fade. Everyone pointing and laughing. Come on. Everyone point. Start pointing. But welcome in. Is that already say the raid thing? Anyway, hi people. We're about to go into the Fade. We're playing Dragon Age Origins. We were right in the middle of the Mage Tower. And we just met this demon who's probably not going to send us to somewhere. Welcome everybody. Thank you so much for the raid check. I do appreciate it, even if I am pointing and laughing at you. But how was your Dragon Ball? Did you teach Brew more things about Dragon Ball Z? Did you teach her about Hercule? But if you need to take a break, get some food, get some water, go ahead. We're gonna be here for a while. Because we just reached the Fade, which is everyone's favorite part about Dragon Age Origins. Good, we just met Cell. Ooh, nice. Oh, you're blasting through the story then. Cell Saga is like a bit into Dragon Ball Z. The perfect being. Yeah. Good, that'll make you much easier to kill.
But why? Aren't you tired of all the violence in this world? I know I am. Wouldn't you like to just lay down and forget about all this? Leave it all behind.
What is this? Some ridiculous ploy to get me to let down my guard?
We must stand and fight.
Resist. You must resist. Else we are all lost.
Why do you fight? You deserve more. You deserve a rest. The world will go on without you.
Yeah, so this is the part of the game that everyone mods out on PC. Like, literally, if you've played this game once, you will seek out a mod to remove this part of the game. So anyway, welcome to the Fade. It's just a giant fucking puzzle, and it's irritating. Oh yeah, we can't do that yet. Hi, Duncan. Wait, Duncan? Duncan died! What do you mean? Is he alive? Guys, does this mean Duncan survived? Whoa!
Ah, there you are. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
If you're a mage, no chat, having haste is a blessing. Yeah, it is. It's true. I can't quite remember what I was doing.
I'm sure you were simply deep in thought. You've been at Weishaupt for some time now. Do you like it here?
I don't know, something doesn't seem right.
Everything is as it should be. We have eradicated the Darkspawn, and the world is at peace.
Oh wow, that was easy. Guys, we beat the game. Alright guys, I'll see you next time for Dragon Age 2, I guess. But, I mean, that's not right. The world is never utterly at peace.
But now it is, for the first time in history, and you played a part in the making of that history. Do you not remember?
Vaguely, it was a dream.
It was a triumph for all of us, bringing down the archdemon and setting the underground lairs ablaze.
That seems dangerous, actually. You just set the entire underground on fire? That's not possible.
Foolish child. I have given you so much and you cast it back in my face. Can you not be content with the peace I offer?
Okay, Duncan, you're sounding a little sus right now. Like, that's not something a normal person would say. The Darkspawn are not gone. To ignore them is irresponsible.
It seems only war and death will satisfy you. So be it. Have your war and your Darkspawn. May they be your doom.
Okay. Cool. Nice talk, Duncan.
As you wish.
Anyway, he's dead.
Right. Let's get started. It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me. This should be easy enough. No quarter!
Anyway. Welcome to the Fade. So, I forget, where's the teleport? This is like supposed to be it, right? Oh, it's up here. Yep, Fade pedestal. Alright, we're going to the raw Fade first. So, welcome to going back and forth between every single level. Everyone's favorite part. Okay, hi, Niall.
Who are you? Where did you come from? Are you a demon? No.
No.
I see that you're not. You're like me. Congratulations on getting out of that trap.
Of course what about my companions? Are they trapped too?
You came here with others. Then yes, they would be trapped. The demon traps everything that comes here in a dream it thinks they can't or won't try to leave. I thought I'd escape too, but I've been wandering these empty grey spaces
the screen effect they have on this one. It just looks bad. How'd you end up here?
Through sheer stupidity, or perhaps very, very bad luck. My name is Njal, by the way.
Njal.
I was trying to save the Circle when I encountered the Sloth Demon. I expect our experiences were similar.
Njal, Owain mentioned you.
Owain helped me greatly. I suppose I'll never be able to repay him. Litany was our weapon against the Blood Mage's domination. But it's too late. Everyone's dead.
There's still hope, isn't there?
This place drains you of everything. Hope, feeling, life.
It's not too late.
No, there is no way out of here. You think there might be, but you'd be wrong.
No, I'm built
different,
though.
You see that pedestal there? I've studied the runes on it. Runes that signify different islands of the Sloth Demon's domain.
Oh yeah.
The Sloth Demon itself is on the center island, but you can't get there. The 5 islands around the center somehow form a protective ward. I thought I was getting somewhere when I figured that out, and I went to each island in turn only to have my hopes dashed. There's always an obstacle. You'll see the path but be unable to get to it, and it taunts you and drives you mad.
Yeah, so a little bit before the raid came in, we were talking about like Ghibli movies. What's everyone's favorite Ghibli movie? I'm curious. My favorite's Howl's Moving Castle. So I'm curious about like what the spread is as far as Ghibli movies. Kiki's, yeah, Kiki's is so good. If you watch Kiki's, if you're in the right mindset, it destroys you. Delivery. Same with the Moving Castle. Yeah, we love Moving Castle. I think I'm gonna take a look at this pedestal.
You think you'll find a way out, don't you?
Sure does. I know, right? Like, I watched it when I wasn't feeling that way, but I
believed it too.
I left it knowing that, like, if I watch this at a certain
like
time,
eons ago.
I will be dead on the ground. Though I feel that Howl's Moving Castle gets me in different ways, though. I'll be back.
Don't mind me then.
Okay, I forget where the first place we need to go was. Not there. Basically, we just kind of wander around, randomly clicking things, and eventually we get somewhere.
I just want to leave this place.
Let's get started.
Wind Rises, though? I have actually never watched the Wind Rises.
Thank you, but too late for me. Kill Yavina, the demoness that rules here. She protects her master's
My favorite is
sloth.
Mononoke. Mononoke is great.
A door only demons can see. The key must be in another realm. Take my power.
Very worth
Save
watching?
any
Okay.
others trapped
I'll
in
have to watch it
nightmares.
then.
Kill the demons that guard sloth. Make my...
So anyway, now, So, where is this? Where's the talent? Now we can turn into a mouse. You know, as you do. The Wind Rises have me weeping when I was in art school, but it's very good in general, regardless of whether you're an artist or not. Mouse champ, yeah. It's literally the slowest fucking mouse ever. Speaking of watching, we really need to watch Yu Yu Hakusho. We do. It's been so long since I've watched even an episode of Yu Yu Hakusho. For some reason, I forget when this was, but I remember distinctly every time Yu Yu Hakusho was on TV, it was always the first couple episodes. So I know those first couple episodes very well, because it was, for some reason, whenever it was Yu Yu Hakusho, it was always the first episode. I don't know why.
This should be easy enough.
Your fear, mortal!
Same, yeah. I mean, to be fair, good first episode. But still. Take the mice of past critters, yeah. So, Fade Portal. So now that we're a mouse, we can go through mouse holes.
Let's get started. It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me.
There's a couple we can never get into. What one? Which one?
Right.
You're gonna say, I've never heard of that. I've never heard of that show.
Down with you!
Replaying, you can see the Black City in the Faded Escape. Yeah, I forget where. I remember hearing about that. Okay. Nothing to do with the door. It's the... Oh, it's that one. It's the one by the Inuyasha writer. That one.
Something happened, didn't it? You look a little different.
Yeah, I've seen the main girl too.
What happened?
I became a mouse.
Did you? Did it help? I know I saw the tiny holes. Were you small enough to get through?
Oh no, Mimi's in jail. Watching condoms. No, she's back in condom jail. Yeah, it was easy.
You're so much braver than I am.
Origins
I was
Long
so
Island,
sure it
this
was
is Tower in the
impossible
middle right
to
of it.
get
Oh,
anywhere.
okay.
Do you think you could learn other shapes? Maybe they could help you get to places you couldn't otherwise.
Is it that one in the distance? The Long Island? Yeah, that's probably it, because there's the Long Island with like a city kind of thing in it. That's cool. Yeah. Maybe are you back from Agile? Yeah, I've seen that woman before. I know that the anime has gotten a remake recently because everyone was really excited for it, but going to be honest, that mangaka's works always go for so long, like unnecessarily long, that I can never get into them. Like Inuyasha could have ended at half the length it did. Oh my god, Mimi, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for the sub. Now you're out of Aljail forever. Okay, now we're good to go. I forget which one the mouse is for. I'm gonna go to the Templar's Nightmare. Feel like I could maybe do something there. I forget the order. But basically, the goal of the Fade is to, like, defeat the demons of each of the realms. So we've already defeated the realm of the demon of the first realm we were in. We gotta keep doing that.
This should be easy enough.
Never gotta say anime too much because the guy keeps putting with other girls and that's the whole plot. They see he's a womanizer. That's kind of cringe. I don't like that. Oh god, the fucking Hell's Kitchen thing is back again.
Trap! Right. Let's get started.
Arcane Horrors, just hold it up. Yeah.
This should be easy enough. On it. Right. You're mine!
Okay, mouse time. Oh god. Light Wolf.
This should be easy enough. Show me what you've got!
You don't know, a T-posing scarecrow. If you have a girl who genuinely loves you and bonus she's not human, how dumb you have to be. Like, really dropping the bag. Okay, this is back at the first. This is the door we came from. Oh, there's real Mordecai behavior. It's true though. Okay, I'm just going in circles at this point. So the mouse went here, gave me to the bonus room. Oh, there's another mouse hole here. I'm gonna try that. There we go. Oh, ogre! It's all ogre now! Owie.
Nugs and dolls! Right.
Yeah, we're back at Hell's Kitchen. Get ready to hear the Hell's Kitchen stinger this entire fucking adventure. I mean, the adventure in this location specifically.
This should be easy enough.
We can't get in there. Massive door. We can't get in there. Is there a mouse hole on the other end here? Mouse hole. Let's go through here. The flames are annoying because they are literally instant. They are. It sucks. Oh wait, did this send me back to the original area? Let me. There we go. So there's a mouse hole. No, wait, that's behind the massive door. We can't get there. So we have these two doors. I'll try one of. I'll try this one. Wrong way. Oh my god, is that Emmett? I love Emmett. Alright. Okay, so we came out here. Let me go in here. Okay, so all these fade doors are fucking useless. Alright, cool. Remembering why people hate this area so much. Him I am, Mr. Selk. Love Mr. Selk. I realized I didn't save, I had to take like a break, which ended up starting a new playthrough at that point. Oh god. These spooky doors protected by evil fart gas, yeah. Okay, so this door maybe? Okay. Okay, so I got here through this hole. I don't think there's anything I could do right here. I think I literally have to go back because there's no way I can. I can't actually proceed here. Is this better or worse? Equal to Inuyasha for PS2? This is better than Inuyasha. Like, real talk. When I saw Czech was playing Inuyasha, and he was gonna play it for like more than a bit, I was like, oh, I gotta watch this. What is here's some Nurlore. So, I streamed very I was shocked, yeah. So, I streamed very briefly before being a VTuber. And one of the games I attempted to play to completion was Inuyasha for the PS2. And a single stream ended up making me drop the game. Not like, I was determined, like, I had actually, like, done, like, 3 different streams for Inuyasha, and, like, we were making progress, but the last stream I did, I got so lost, and the game mechanics were so frustrating. Basically, it was just, like, 1010 was in chat with the guidebook trying to, like, help me get through this dungeon, only both of us were getting lost, because the walkthrough didn't match up with the dungeon, and like, I was getting lost, and, like, it was so frustrating that I was just like, I'm not playing this again. Like, I am... It's so bad. 1010 co-pilot. He was. And we were trying so hard to make it, like, happen, but after that stream, I was just like, I can't do this to myself anymore. Specifically, it was a dungeon where, like, in order to proceed, you had to find, like, I forget the context. I think the context was that, what is it? Like, 20 girls were, like, lost in this castle, and you had to find all of them. Only the only, like, the map didn't make sense in an objective point of view. So, like, both me and Tenten were lost, and Tenten had a fucking guide in front of him trying to help me through this. And in order to find, like, in order to access the boss of the dungeon, you need to find every single one of the lost girls. And we couldn't. So I was just like, fuck this, I'm ending. I'm not doing this anymore. But that was in my pre-Neurosis days. It was miserable. The darn portfolios were like accessible to arcane horrors, just constantly switching back and forth. Oh god. Did you know Check's muscles are so huge and what the fuck? How much do you lift? Oh, how much do you lift? Are you sure you want to finish? I mean, if Check can do it, I want to watch it. But I'm not doing it myself. I've done the time. Yes. Can we date? Can we date Moroku? Can we please date the pervy monk dude? Please? Please? Yes, you can date the monk. Yay! Yay! Okay, mouse hole. Here we go, mouse tunnel, except it's a regular hallway because they couldn't afford an actual mouse tunnel. I've never gotten my 1 rep max, so I can't answer this. I don't have a spotter, so I do something safe. Okay. I can't say anything because whenever I go to a gym, ever, I just go to the treadmill. The treadmill calls to me. Very, very, yep. Ask me how much I lift. Oh. I don't know anything about lifting. I'm just like, ow, that's heavy, and I stop. Owie. Okay, can't go that way. Actually, ow, that's heavy to keep going. Yeah, I don't have that fortitude. It works to get your veins pumped, but always get to go at your own pace. Yeah.
On it. Let's get started.
A second. I'm going to save my game real quick. Thank God. Jesus. The glyph wasn't stopping, and I was getting nervous.
This should be easy enough. Right. Let's get started.
The more question the training fish can dash, the more it gets aggro to fish even more. I mean, we can't stop him. We have to let him discover the joys question mark of Inuyasha himself. Plus, it means that I can watch. If Check plays Inuyasha, that means I never have to play it myself to experience it. The hand of the spirit bomb motion, yeah.
Yes, yes. They won't find me here. They won't.
Cursed creatures! Let's get started.
No!
This should be easy enough. As you wish. Right.
Help there, I'm a filthy DJ staying and not sleeping.
This should be
I mean, I can't help you because I'm also a filthy. I'm a filthy DJ not sleeping.
This should be easy enough.
I can't. Like, you've come to the wrong place for help.
Let's get started.
That's what I do. Yeah.
They're gone. You did it. You killed them.
Yeah, I did.
But not all. Their leaders are behind the unbreakable door.
What are you talking about?
I give you my wisdom. It will let you see. And now
Gives
I
malaria,
wait.
kisses the homies, plays the shitty games that suck ass. Okay, now I can shapeshift into something new. Okay, so now we can turn into... I forget what the spirit does. I forget what this one does. Unless you see things that are normally hidden in the folds of the fade. Okay, it's that one. The useless one, okay. You could offer some half-ass advice while I accept that advice and do nothing. I mean, I'm not even gonna pretend to give half-assed advice. I remember watching Inuyasha, caught up to it, and then realized the final part was the voice actors changed for the main gal and the brother of Inuyasha. Currently the show is now on pause, so I forget their original voice. Oh, yeah. Because it took so long for them to do the final season.
Right, let's get started. Right. Let's get started. Here we go!
I remember, okay, I can't go this way. And isn't Inuyasha on Netflix? Probably. I don't have Netflix. Yeah, 2 o'clock finished. The original gal's voice actor retired, and the other guy I think moved on to a different project. I mean, yeah, it's been years, so gotta assume things like that'll happen. Going to be completely honest, guys. So I read probably half of the Inuyasha manga, and then I dropped it. I barely remember what even happened there. So I got the spirit, so like that's not gonna help me here. Maybe. Like, I got to the point where like they got all the pieces of the Shurkan jewel or whatever, and then the jewel broke again, and they're just like, well, guess we have to find all the pieces again, and it was so fucking stupid. And I got so angry. I got so mad. I was just thinking, man, we've spent this entire journey finding the pieces of the jewel, only for it to fucking break again. We gotta do the same fucking song and dance over again for like 50 more volumes. It sucks. And then I never fucking played Inuyasha ever again. I mean, never watched it again.
I've had enough of this noise.
As you wish.
I think it would have been mad if the manga first started watching. Probably. I was mad.
Right. As you wish. This should be easy enough. On it.
I mean, there are definitely some manga series that I like. You know, you invest a lot of time reading it, and then after a certain point, you're just like, God fucking damn it, why?
I sense something drawing near.
Either think like, why did it end like that, or like, man.
Right.
It's really cute how BioWare tried to make this worthwhile by like giving you permanent stat bonuses, but in actuality, all of us just want to leave the Fade.
We can't trust anybody.
Warden senses tingling.
Especially
As you wish.
Kill everyone.
Let's get started. On it. This should be easy enough.
Though honestly, it's been a hot minute since I've like followed a manga. Like, there are mangas I do follow, but it's kind of like more of a I read it when I get the manga volume rather than like actively searching for it. I'm gonna save here. I know this is a problem spot. Yeah, I'd rather just like not have the stat bonuses. I would trade off stat bonuses as opposed to doing this. Like, I know right now, like, I'm passively following Witch Hat Atelier because it's very, very good and everyone should read it. The anime is coming out next year. I'm very, very excited. It's very, very good. And one of the mangas I was really, really into was very short. It was only 5 volumes, but I love it. And I'm probably gonna reread it again at some point because I just love it. It's really comfy and cozy. I want to cosplay the main girl at some point. I actually do have like a wig for it. I just haven't had the urge to start styling it or anything. It's so good.
On it. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. On it. Let's make this quick, shall we? Enemies approaching.
Yep.
Right,
Go.
as you wished.
Oh. Almost charged right in there. Let's see, I know there's 2 mouse holes in here. Let's see if I can do anything with that. Okay, so this area I also can't proceed at. I gotta find another. Gotta go to the next one. And this is why people love this area. Okay, so we leave. And we go to the... I think there's always the one I go to the last... the last. Okay, mouse hole, we'll try you first. If nobody else got me, I know the mouse hole got me. Wait, there's another interesting things I remember Solus and Cole having interesting comments for the Fate. Yeah! They both do. There are certain characters that have interesting things to say depending on where you take them. Cole is definitely one of them. I always like taking Cole around, just because he always has interesting things to say.
No mercy.
There's also a really heartbreaking one for Iron Bull.
As you wish. On it.
Want to hear something heartbreaking I learned really recently? If they'll, okay. Thankfully, Register's dead. Is sort of cute for sure. Yeah, he's cute in like a weird way. I like it. So you know, in Iron Bull's questline where you can choose to sacrifice the his mercenary company. I forget the name of it at the top of my head, but you choose between siding with the Kunari or siding with his people. I always say it's his peeps. Yeah. So So if you have Cole, the Chargers, yes, the Chargers. So if you have Cole in your party and you choose to sacrifice the Chargers to get the Qunari Alliance, he'll actually say different things depending on if Iron Bull's in your party or not. And it's both together, it is very heartbreaking. So if Iron Bull's not in his party, then Cole will just like say like so if Iron Bull's not in the party, Cole will say the whole thing. He'll basically say that Krem is basically like waiting for Iron Bull to come save them and like waiting for a signal and desperately trying to like survive, and is like obviously really torn up about this. But if Iron Bull's in the party, Cole will like withhold all of this and say only like a single line that'll make Iron Bull feel better. And it's heartbreaking. It is, ooh, Cole's great. I never sacrifice it. I never sacrifice the Chargers. It doesn't make sense. So I learned this like from another source, but holy shit.
As you wish. As you wish. You're mine!
Massive door. Here you go, this one. And then trespasser because we sacrificed his poke. They stay loyal to his original faction. Yeah, I know that too.
That'd make an interesting pet.
Which is kind of like...
This should be easy enough.
Kind of like a take that to anybody who decided to side with the Qunari.
Right. On it. It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me! Finally some wildlife. I thought everything was out to get us. As you wish. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. Right. On it.
Those few operations for the Coon is not worth it. It's not. Asshole.
Critters. Let's get started. As you wish. On it.
Must control anger.
On it.
But it
Right.
bubbles. It burns. You must die.
Come now, defend yourself!
The anger.
So I'm happy you
Fading.
managed to get Iron Bull kept alive.
I am
and got
free.
Set up with Dorian.
Take
Nice,
Ragos'
cute.
power. Use it and burn him. Burn them all. He guards Sloth. He bars the way. You must.
Okay. So now we can become a rage demon. And get past fire. And basically half of this fucking fade thing is like leading up to getting the, I think it's the golem. So we got fire, so I think we can do this now. Hella cute for sure, yeah. So it also means you can't, like, to set up Iron Bull Dorian means you can't romance Iron Bull, and I like his romance. It's fun. It's a fun little romance. That's the massive door. This is the one with the fire door, right? Am I remembering it wrong? Yeah, the fire door. Okay. His romance is funny. Then when they kept us walking it. I know that's my like. Iron Bull's not my favorite romance in Inquisition, but Iron Bull's romance is my favorite romance scene because all of them walking at the same time was so fucking hilarious. Like true comedy. I have like weird onions about
Let's get started.
about my Inquisition
How about you?
romances.
Right, as you wish.
Something of the matter. I cannot move my legs. Love Josephine. Like my favorite like my canonical romance is Cullen. But I like a lot of the other romances as well. The only one I'm like very like not I don't like is Sarah. Because she needed a better writer. Wait, I should have saved. Shit. Shit.
On it. Let's get started. This should be easy enough.
That was the room I was thinking of where you die quick.
As you wish.
Colin's such a sweetheart. I did enjoy his romance, so regardless, I try to get it off delirium. Yeah, I do. I always get him off delirium. Like, no arguing. I always get him off of it. Okay, now I save because holy shit, that room is always a pain in the ass. Yeah, Cullen was a surprise to me in Inquisition because I was not a fan of his character in Origins or 2. Like I didn't like him at all. So like when they announced that he was a romanceable option, he wasn't even on my radar for Inquisition. I was just like, I don't like him, so I'm not even gonna consider him as far as romance goes. And then he ended up being like the guy I romance in my canonical one. I like him a lot. He really did do a glow up. And I really like his story as well.
It's what we do. We're mages. Let us play.
Alright, we're actually at the end of this room.
Help me, please!
Or not. Oh yeah, this is where we get the golem. After this guy, we're pretty much golden for the rest of the area. Really for your case, because Souls was a no-go, but Holmes like, fine, I'll try it out, and was a big hit at the end of it. Honestly, it wasn't even that. Because, like, even though Solos was off the table, I was actually still considering Blackwall, which I do like Blackwall's romance. So, like, after Solos became a no-go, I was actually trying to pursue Blackwall. But then Colin hit me like a fucking truck, because I was just interacting with him, just like, I'm just gonna figure out what you're about. Yeah, Blackwall's good. That was my second romance. And it's very solid.
Thank you. It is time for this dream to come to an end.
So it wasn't that I was trying him out for romance. I was just talking to him. I was like, wait a minute. I think I like him.
Here,
shit.
But perhaps it will help in other realms. Find a way to kill all the demon lords to open the way to Sloth. Free us all from this nightmare.
Fair enough. That's how it happens. Yeah. It's why I'm kind of not I'm not entirely, like, there are characters I'm interested in for the Veilguard, but I'm not going to entirely, like, put all of my faith in one character. Just like, oh yeah, this is the character I'm going to romance. I want to get to know all of them because, you know, Inquisition really threw me for a loop, so who's to say that other characters will not, like, entice me once I start playing. But right now, the one I'm interested in the most is, what's his name? I know Scout Harding's on my top, because I really liked her in Inquisition. And plus, I already know her. I forget their names now. I wrote everything down, but I forget. Harding was cool. Yeah, I am excited to see what Harding does.
Enemies approaching. On it, as you wish. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. Right, this should be easy enough. As you wish. On it. Where is your weakness? Let's get started.
Okay, Massive Door. I think we have the Golem now. Yep, we have all the characters we need. I think the one character I had difficult connecting with is Vivienne. Vivienne is very interesting to me. Like, Vivienne is not a character that you go into, like, knowing her right off the bat. Like, hey, you're just... God damn it, Chet. She's very interesting. Yeah. She's written differently than the other characters. So it's like... You don't really get her until you've really thought about her and also done multiple playthroughs. But I like her. You have a lot of favors. Yeah. Definitely better than... Oh my god, Sebastian is the worst one. Fucking hate Sebastian. God, I can't believe he's a romance character. I know, right? So... Somebody did pose a very, very funny idea. Because, you know, Dragon Age 2 had all bi/pan characters except for Sebastian, who's DLC. So somebody said, hey, for Veilguard, can we have a straight... Can we have a DLC exclusive straight character and have it just be Sebastian again? I think that'd be the funniest idea ever. Just like, it's Sebastian again. Want to spare Anders instant break? I know, right? Like, Sebastian's throwing such a hissy fit. He's just like, if you don't kill Anders, I'm gonna try and forcefully take over Kirkwall. Because obviously the whole city agrees with everything Hawke does. Thank you for the hydrate, Mimi. I'm gonna save real quick before this. This is like the first boss of the Fade. By the way, can you believe we've been in Fade for so long? Everyone loves the Fade. He doesn't feel because Aveline. I know, right? Like, I thought it was the funniest shit ever when all of Sebastian's shit was handled on war table missions and he just gets beaten. so good. Sebastian's insufferable. I bet Check's over there taking notes. Because eventually he's gonna stream Dragon Age 2. Is it gonna trigger that I killed you? Correct, yeah. There we go, plus updated. Alright, so that one's done. Since we have everybody, we can just cycle through. Yeah, hope you enjoy Dragon Age 2! It's so good. It's genuinely my favorite Dragon Age. Even, like, Check, to be serious, even though me and Vel have been joking about, like, you romancing Sebastian on your playthrough and stuff, I do want you to just choose what you want and enjoy the game for yourself. I will be joking about, like, you doing certain things, but I do want you to do what you want to do. Because that's the spirit of Dragon Age. I will still be giving you a hard time, though. I'll do my best. Yeah! And I'll be judging you if you do certain things. Because I like a controversial figure in the Dragon Age community. Hey, Ultra, what's your opinion on Anders? What's your opinion on Anders? Love that guy. Perfect! You're welcome here! Anders is my favorite Dragon Age character across all games. I forget, can I walk through this? God damn it. Or I can just, like... I'm seeing Veilguard somehow in some way. Yeah, me too. I would love it if we got to see Anders and Veilguard. I love that man so much. Saving again, because I think there's another problem room. We'll see Fenris as well. Yeah, Fenris has been in all the comics, right? I haven't been reading any of the Dragon Age comics, but I know he's been featured in several of them. Along with Varric. I think it'd be cool to see Fenris. He's got a dog now. Yo! I wanna see Fenris with a dog. Okay, we're about to beat this one too. And this guy can't hurt us because he's a Rage Demon and I'm on fire. Right, let's wait for him to trigger the quest update. There we go. There we go. And let's see who we're saving first. Who's up first? We got either Wynne, Sten, or Zevran. And we got Zevran first. Uh-oh. Hi, Zevran.
I think I saw him flinch that time.
Maybe. We'll make you scream yet, apprentice.
We're not going to go easy on you. Trust me.
No, I wouldn't want you to hold back. I'd be disappointed if you did.
This one has spirit. It's a shame we have to break him.
Zevran, are you alright?
What? What are you doing here? You're not supposed to be here.
What are you talking about? I need to help you.
I can't. I need to stay strong. This is my test. I'm going to be a crow. I need to show them I can tolerate pain.
Zevran. Don't you remember the circle, the demon? This isn't real.
What? That cannot be. And yet, you speak the truth. I can feel it. Is this nothing but a bad dream? A bad memory?
Oh, I think he's questioning us. That's a very, very bad thing to do, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Yes. He will be punished for that. Severely punished.
As you wish. This should be easy enough. Desperation is an ugly perfume!
Waiting for the quest update first. If it does. I've had a glitch happen where if you talk to the companions too soon, it restarts.
Well,
and you have to fight
that
it
was
again.
bracing. There's nothing like a good racking, is there?
Good racking.
What are you doing? Where are you going?
Okay, bye, Zevran. I've experienced a glitch before as well. Yeah, it sucks, right? It's a huge buster. Okay. So... okay, for this one, I think I have to go through the mouse hole. Yeah, the mouse hole. Out of the 6 factions, which are you gonna choose for Veilguard and yeah, and Thieving Crows. Flat out. How'd you guess? Am I that predictable? Even though I've been simping over Zevran this entire playthrough. Okay, Burning Man. We get a mouse hole from it.
Right. On it. No
Yeah, which faction are you gonna choose? Repair Zevran is fun, romance with a cool character generally. He's really cool. I love him. I'm gonna do Golem because I don't like the arcane horror's kind of useless. You only really use it for bonuses, and I don't care about bonuses. I just care about getting out of here. Oh wait, I do. Maybe I spoke to Jen. I think I do have to use the arcane door. Like, I never remember using it that much. Like, I'm always like in Golem mode. Maybe Grey Warden will have to set up by that 21 faction Shadow Dragons. Oh yeah, the Shadow Dragons. They sound cool. To me, that they're like more of a second playthrough thing, because obviously, first playthrough sectioned off brand Thieving Crows. Yeah, second playthrough, yeah.
if you can. I know you want.
Okay, we gotta chase that one with the mouse. With the mouse. Please, with the mouse. Thank you.
The game isn't over, mortal.
Right.
Owie, owie.
Yeah! Oh.
Get Gollum, idiot. I think the fortune ones are from Mervain, place where Isabel and Duncan are from. School. Yeah. Like all the. Apparently, we're gonna see a lot of Thedas, which is really cool, because I've always wanted to see the Anderfels. Always wanted to see Antiva, and it looks like we're seeing a bunch of it. Because I think we're going to Weishaupt, which is in the Anderfels, which is close enough for me. All right, let's save our next one. I think this is Wynn. I think Wynn's always the bottom, unless I'm misremembering. But my heart says Wynn. For the most part, we have been in the southern part of Thedas. Yeah. I am right. Look at me,
Maker,
I know this game.
Forgive me. I failed them all. They died and I did not stop it.
Circles that can still be saved, Wynn.
What about all this? How can you say that when you are faced with this? Death. Can you not see it? It's all around us.
You're in the Fade.
Why was I spared? If not to help them, what use is my life? Now that I have failed in the task that was given me, leave me to my grief. I shall bury their bones, scatter their ashes to the four winds, and mourn their passing, till I too am dead.
Oh, yeah. The Warden prison. Yeah. Yeah, it's really cool that we get to see the northernmost parts. Thedas. Get to fight this feeling.
Your blatant disregard for the souls of the dead strikes me as being utterly inappropriate.
Honestly, the Dragon Age 2 DLC, peak. All of it was fucking peak.
I do not know what you are trying to tell me. Why must you make this more painful? And where were you when this happened? I trusted you as an ally, and you were nowhere to be found.
I'm the only thing that's real.
I do not know what this will accomplish, but
yeah,
I will do this if it will satisfy
like Mark
you.
of the Assassin, really funny.
Difficult to focus.
Then Legacy, very good.
Is stopping me from concentrating. I've never had so much trouble. Perhaps some time away from this place will help me think clearly.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Don't leave us, Wynn. We don't want to be alone.
Holy Maker, stay away, foul creature.
Told you this wasn't real.
Stay, Wynn. Sleep soundly in the comforting embrace of the earth.
Oh yeah, I don't like this Sebastian.
Do not fight it. You belong here with us.
No, not yet. My task is not yet done. It is not time yet.
Come away to your rest.
We should do something, and quickly.
Let's get started, as you wish. Right.
One fun thing I have to think about is that I've actually never played Dragon Age 2 on PS3 before.
Wait,
so that means I have to
happening?
re-buy the DLC, and now I'm sitting here like, do I really need Sebastian? Because Sebastian, the character, shit, but he does have some really funny, like, scenes with this quest. Like, There's particularly a scene that took me out when I played it for the first time. It was like we basically walk in on somebody like basically having a sex play. This is Spider-Man Inquisition, yes. I mean, true. I'll just like buy his DLC again to ignore him. Remember that? It's so funny. Like, it's one of the funniest things ever. And I can't believe it was locked behind Sebastian's DLC, of all things. Like, that's straight out of the Mark of the Assassin. Like, it was foreshadowing for that DLC. Just like, oh yeah, we can be a little silly too. Yee. Okay, this is the last one, and we're almost done with the Fade. Everyone cheer.
Antivirus alert.
Oh my God!
Your
is that
PC
Swoka?
is absolutely
Hi, Swoka. How you doing? Hope you're having. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, everybody. My name is Neurosis. I'm a computer virus VTuber. Currently, we are playing Dragon Age Origins. We are in the Fade, everyone's favorite part of Dragon Age Origins. Don't ask anybody about the Fade. But we're about to wrap up Fade stuff, so welcome in. Hope you had a great stream. Let me give you a quick shout out here. Everyone go follow Swoka. How's your stream? What are you doing? You're doing Drakar View? I never heard of that game, but I hope you had a good time with it. Really, they're just getting through the worst part of Dragon Age Origins, so we came at a good time. New indie game that came out was given the key for it. Oh, fun! Awesome, congrats! So, Viking RPG made up for the Dungeon Crew Management. It's pretty nice! That's cool. It's great to nip this section of the game really quick. I know, right? It's miserable otherwise. Now, like, after this section, there's only one section of the game that I hate. Which is, Deep Roads. Fucking hate the Deep Roads. Yeah, like, this is the only peak thing about, the Fade, is that we can play as a golem. It's cool to just smash things. Near smash, yeah. Alright, we're basically done with the Fade. We have just like a couple more things to do, and we're done. Only we're Steel Golem. Yeah, the Steel Golems look so cool. Alright, oh, I went to the wrong place. Shit. I don't need to go here anymore. Why am I here? Let me out. Rattles the bars of my cage. Let me out. Okay. Now let's go save Sten. Sten's the last one. Let's go see him. Okay, when I get here, pain. I've done my time. Let me out. Hi, Sten. I'm a golem.
Shanedan.
Oh, hi.
Who are you talking to?
Don't bother the Sten. Isn't it your turn to cook?
Cook what? There's no food in this miserable, frozen country.
Pashera, we have a guest. Make room at the fire.
What's going on?
Dinner, obviously. Though I don't suggest you eat anything the Karashok cooks.
Unless you enjoy spending time in the latrine.
Then why don't you cook, Kadan?
Not my turn.
Perhaps my memory is failing. I would swear that I've already told you both to shut up.
My apologies.
We've been days in this place. There's no sign of any threat. The Arishok's report was wrong. Can we not go home?
No.
Yeah, we need to go send. There's a demon waiting for us. Yeah, like, keeping the forms would be so funny.
Let it wait.
Feed it the Karashok's cooking. That should end it.
Better yet, feed it the Ashad. That would take care of it and do us a favor.
This is a dream. I'm not a fool, Warden. I remember seeing the Karashok there have his head torn off.
Well, at least it's not a great loss.
You are so entertaining, Kadan. You should perform in the square with the other trained monkeys. We could throw you peanuts.
It's a dream, but it's a good dream.
Oh, Sten. Sten's is heartbreaking. Just because he knows he's dreaming, and he just doesn't want to leave because it's good. Whereas, like, most of the other ones fall for it, but he's not. Oh. It is a cage, then, just like Lothering.
Here, or Lothering, or Orlais, it's all the same. Far from home, one place is no better than any other.
Don't you want to avenge these men?
Revenge. What good does that do them? Their corpses will not taste it, or share in the victory.
I wish we didn't have to taste this. What is this anyway, stew?
Yeah.
It's bread.
Of course it is. Rational men would call this despair.
It tastes of despair. Gave you your word to aid me.
I did.
What's this? You're leaving us?
You can't abandon your post.
Stand aside. I would hate to see you all die again.
No, we won't let you leave us again.
Enemies approaching. Let's get started. Right.
Aw, Sten. I'll make you cookies next time we hang out. I promise you, Sten. You like Oghren are like, bro, this is a dream. Also Morgan too, yeah. Okay, Sten, when does the cutscene get a trigger? There we go.
And yet this gives me no peace. I wish to leave this place. No, more trickery. What is happening?
Okay, so all we have to do is go back to the first place and then you're good. All we have to do is, like, I think we have to take the arcane door and then we end up at the place. My favorite one is my dog's dream is just comforting the pup with any combat. Yeah, that one's cute. Yep, the dog dream is the best one, but also I like having all the I like seeing all the character stuff when bringing your companions. Ah, there it is. Asshole. Elsa's always good laugh. It's so funny. Elsa's just a comedy show. In comparison. Okay, arcane door. Alright, there's the boat out there. Yeah. It's the boat. I just gotta remember, like, where I need to go to find the boss of this one. Process to get through this place. God, it sure is. Okay. I think I have to talk to this guy.
What did you do? I felt you did. Killing that demon must have opened something. What do you think I could possibly help you with? I don't... They take... But you have to get to them first. Yeah, I once found a passageway smaller than... Even how I might make my...
So close to finishing at least. I know, right? Oh... Okay, I think this is the one. I'm almost done. Like after I'm done with stream today, it's I kind of want to go back and like see just how long it took me. I bet it's probably taken like a very long time. Hey, we're done. All we have to do is beat the sloth demon and we're done. Easy. Yarr, yarr, yarr. Yeah. Yeah, solid impression. Very good. Top form. Okay, now we've unlocked the boss and we can get out of here. I forget if we fight them in the Fade too, or we just go straight to the human realm. I'll find out. But either way, it's a straight shot. And now we all can
You're back.
Escape.
That's every time you take a step, you think.
Okay, he's still angsting over there. Alright. Inner Sanctum.
What do we have here? A rebellious minion? An escaped slave? My, but you do have some gall.
Okay.
But
can I leave now?
Is over. You all have to go back now.
Nope.
How did I get here? What
I'm
happened
not
to all
going.
those luscious wood nymphs?
I am here, and it is time to finish this.
I'm not doing it again.
You will not hold us, demon. We found each other in this place, and you cannot stand against us.
More like I found you.
Back quietly, I'll do better this time. I'll make you much happier.
I don't want anything you offer.
I made you happy and safe. I gave you peace. I did my best for you, and you say you want to leave? Can't you think about someone other than yourself? I'm hurt. So very, very hurt.
Let's think about the Arcade Horrors inspired designs for those Blight Magister. Yeah! Sorry, I'd take my chances. I'll do nothing you say.
You wish to battle me? So be it. You will learn to bow to your betters, mortal.
On it. Let's get started.
Atush Kunari! Nera Kadan!
Hatred. Burning. It feeds me.
That's cool, I guess the Arcane Horror is really a demon, but Abomination once mages. Yeah.
The greatest nightmare.
Must it be?
Bravo!
They're just steamrolling this guy through his phases.
Have victory.
I love this game.
No more games. Face me and die.
Getting dizzy. Need help.
Let's get started.
Well, anyway, Sten died, but
It's
he
over,
won.
is it? I would have liked to get back at the one who hit me.
Aw, Zevran. Yeah, increases Jordan's. I did. And now I have to wait for the game to realize that I beat the boss. Because that's how Dragon Age Origins works. There we go. Please
You
just reload
defeated the
faster.
demon. I never thought. I never expected you to free yourself. To free us both. When you return, take the Litany of Adrala from my body. It will protect you from the worst of the blood magic.
Aren't you coming to help?
I cannot go with you. I've been here far too long. For you, it will have been an afternoon's nap. Your body won't have wasted away in the real world while your spirit lays in the hands of the demon.
For Niall. Think you're gonna die?
Every minute I was here, the sloth demon was feeding off of me, using my life to fuel the nightmares of this realm. There is so little of me left. I was never meant to save the Circle, or survive its troubles. I am dying. It is as simple as that.
I could heal you.
Thank you, but it is too late for me. I do not fear what may come. They say we return to the Maker in death. And that isn't such a terrible
The seat
thing.
was empty.
My only regret is that I could
Wait, I
not
shouldn't tell
save
Dying
the
Man that.
Circle.
Shit.
But you can. Take the litany off my body when you return. It is important.
I will do this.
I'm not a hero. Perhaps trying to be one was foolish.
Hey. Ordinary people can do great things when they have to.
Dark times, greater acts of heroism, eh? You may be right. Before I was taken to the Circle, my mother said I was meant for greatness. That I would be more than my ancestors could have ever dreamed. I hope I haven't disappointed her.
Oh, Niall. You didn't, Niall.
It is time for us both to be on our way. Remember the Litany of Adrala. The Circle is all that matters now. Thank you, and goodbye, friend.
Oh, we're friends. Right, we got the litany. And now we can finally continue on with the Mage Tower. It's been 5,000 years. And somehow there's just a random fucking dragon here. We never got an explanation of why there's a dragon here. Remember my younger self was like, how the fudge do I use a litany and accidentally kill the mages? Because my younger self, oh no! Oh no, not the mages.
As you wish. Let's get started. On it.
Let's be a level up.
Finished.
My inventory. My inventory is full again. Shit.
Right. Let's get started.
Let's get
started. This should be easy enough. That wasn't so bad.
Yeah, nothing in here.
Right. Let's get started. Show me what you got. This should be as you wish. Right. Let's get started.
Great.
This trick again? I know what you are. It won't work. I will stay strong.
Hey, that's my Inquisition husband here in the flesh. I don't like him in this game. Oh my god, Cullen, hi! I can't wait to meet you again when you've had character development. A Templar seems like he's a prisoner.
The boy is exhausted. And this cage...
Boy, he looks like 40.
Rest easy. Help is here.
Enough visions. If anything in you is human, kill me now and stop this game. You broke the others, but I will stay strong for my sake. For theirs. Filthy blood mages getting in my head. I will not break. I'd rather die.
Where are the other survivors?
What others? What are you talking about?
Irving and the other mages who fought Aldred. Where are they?
They are in the harrowing chamber. The sounds coming up from there. Oh, Maker.
Oh, the fun ones.
We must hurry. They are in grave danger, I am sure of it.
You're a bit
You can't save them.
He's really weird champ right now. Yeah, once he gets trauma, he gets better. But, I mean, technically he's going through trauma right now, but he's not going in, like, you know, a good direction. You can't just kill them all.
They've been surrounded by blood mages whose wicked fingers snake into your mind and corrupt your thoughts.
Uh-huh.
You have to end it now, before it's too late.
I will not kill an innocent, bro.
Are you really saving anyone by taking this risk?
Reverse the trauma with more trauma.
To ensure this horror is ended. To guarantee that no abominations or blood mages live. You must kill everyone up there.
Yeah, spare Maleficarum than risk harming an innocent.
Thank you. I knew you would make a rational decision.
Rational? How is this rational? Do you understand the danger?
I know full well the dangers of magic, but killing innocents because they might be Maleficarum is not justice. I know you are angry.
You know nothing! I am thinking about the future of the Circle, of Ferelden!
I don't want the blood of innocents in my hands, bro.
I am just willing to see the painful truth. which you are content to ignore. Ah, but what can I do?
What he says makes sense. Do not discard it out of hand. These mages are out of control.
It isn't that simple, Stan.
Perhaps.
Good
As
boy.
you can see, I am in no position to directly influence your actions, though I would love to deal with the mages myself.
Good. You can't cause any trouble. Yeah, you need a Snickers, Colin. Oh, you and you hungry. It's taken him 2 games to find a Snickers.
My cage is Uldred's doing, or one of his mages. Once they're dead, I will be free.
And then I will also decide what to do with the others.
No one ever listens. Not until it's far too late. Maker turn his gaze on you. I hope your compassion hasn't doomed us all.
Yeah, well, I know how this game works. It's fine. Man, Colin hasn't even played Dragon Age Origins. I don't even know what's gonna happen. Man. So anyway, I'm gonna level up. I will get my cunning up a little bit. I want the... Oh. Okay, I'll get one assassin. And I'll get Sten a little bit of Constitution. And Zevran. I guess in Dragon Age there's probably Lyrium bars or something. Yeah. The great Lyrium bar shortage of Dragon Age Origins and 2. Yum 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 just tastes like giant blood. I mean, what?
Do you accept the gift that I offer?
You enjoy mana nuggies. Yeah, this guy. Remember this guy? You know, iconic villain.
Look what we have here. An intruder. I bid you welcome. Care to join in the revels?
Like, Matt, like, he was yelled at, he was like, you know what, fuck this, I'm gonna become evil. I think I'll just kill you.
Fight, if you must. It will just make my victory all the sweeter.
Don't forget the litany. It will thwart Uldred's attempts to control the mages and win this fight for us.
Okay, we have to remember the litany. Okay, litany. Yep, litany's there.
The litany! Use it now!
Right. Let's get started.
He needs a kid Uldred. Obviously, that's where he got most of his issues from.
He's doing something to the mages!
He's going so fast!
This should be easy enough.
Use the litany!
Let's get started.
This has gone well.
Well, one of the mages got turned because I was killing him too fast. So he's triggering the litany way faster than I could actually, like, use it. Oh well. I don't need gauntlets, so I'm just gonna leave that here. Doesn't matter.
Oh, Maker. I'm too old for this.
Irving, are you all
right? One of the
negatives
of being strong.
Been better. But I am thankful to be alive. I suppose that is your doing, isn't it, Wynne?
I wasn't alone. I had help.
The circle.
Yeah. The other mages are just don't really matter.
To repay. Come. The Templars await. We shall let them know that the tower is once again ours.
Hey, lead on.
I'll need you to guide me down the stairs. Curse whoever insisted the circle be housed in a tower.
Yeah, you and me both, buddy.
Irving? Maker's breath. I did not expect to see you alive.
It is over, Gregor. Uldred is dead.
Uldred tortured these mages, hoping to break their wills and turn them into abominations. We don't know how many of them have turned.
What? Don't be ridiculous.
Of course he'll say that. He might be a blood mage. Don't you know what they did? I won't let this happen again.
I am the Knight Commander here, not you.
Yeah, you tell him, Knight Commander. I believe order has been restored to the circle.
We will rebuild. The circle will go on, and we will learn from this tragedy and be strengthened by it.
We have won back the tower. I will accept Irving's assurance that all is well.
But they may have demons within them, lying dormant, lying in wait.
Enough. I have already made my decision. Thank you. You have proven yourself a friend of both the Circle and the Templars.
You owe me.
I promised you aid, but with the Circle restored, my duty is to watch the mages. They are free to help you, however. Speak to them.
Okay.
Yes, Irving. For now, I will have to oversee a sweep of the tower. There may be some survivors, and we should do our best to tend to them. Please excuse me. And Irving, it is good to have you back.
Do you think they explore each other's bodies?
I'm sure we'll be at each other's throats again in no time.
Do you think they have feelings? Irving.
Here we are, the tower in disarray. The circle nearly annihilated. Oh, it could have been much, much worse.
Absolutely, yeah. They fucking
arrived when you did. It's almost as though the Maker himself sent you.
They have a solid bromance. I mean, I think it's a little more than that. I'm glad I could help.
From what Gregor said, it seems that you came here seeking allies. The least we can do is help you against the Darkspawn. I would hate to survive this, only to be overcome by the Blight.
So I have your word?
You have my word. As first enchanter, the Circle will join the Grey Wardens in the fight.
Irving, I have a request. I seek leave to follow the Grey Warden.
Wynne, we need you here. The Circle needs you.
I appreciate the sentiment, Irving. But the Circle will do fine without me. The Circle has you. This woman is brave and good, and capable of great things. If she will accept my help, I will help her accomplish her goals.
Yeah, Anders is the cool Zhaoen. It's true though, it's true though. Yeah, I always think about like how Zhaoen would be. Because it seems really cool. And honestly, it would be cool if an Origin exclusive companion was also offered. Because most of the Origins have a companion that could like go with you. And Zhaoen's only one of them. Like that'd be so cool. So like give you even more incentive to play with different Origins rather than sticking with you know. I'd be honored to have you join me.
You were never one to stay in the tower when there was adventure to be had elsewhere.
Why stay when I can be of service elsewhere?
Then I give you leave to follow the Grey Warden, but know that you always have a place here. There is much to be done here, and I must go.
Dwarven Craft.
You must forgive me for not being a proper host.
Oh, I got an achievement. Can the Circle go to Redcliffe and save a possessed child?
The child is possessed, but killing the demon would mean killing the... Unless you intend to enter the Fade. Yes.
Like
yes, it can be done with a group of mages. I shall gather what mages I can, and we shall leave promptly. A life is at stake.
Okay, so, it has been a much longer stream than I anticipated because I forgot how long the Fade is. So let me do a hard save here. But that's gonna be it for me tonight. We have tackled basically the bulk of Redcliffe, and we're done with the Mage Tower. So that's 2 down in one stream. Definitely was a great stream nonetheless. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. Tomorrow I have a stream. Let me look up what time it is. What I put it on Discord. Tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern, I'm going to be playing Unrecognizable Skyrim. So, for charity, one of my charity incentives for the May, I don't have a socials thing, I'm sorry. Just look below and you'll find my socials. Say good morning. Oh my god, epic. So yeah. So, in May, I hosted a charity relay, and one of the incentives that was met was that I would play Unrecognizable Skyrim. So, I have loaded Skyrim with a bunch of mods, and, we're gonna try... Basically, I am going to attempt to get through a lot of main story with a billion mods on my game. It's gonna be fun. I think I've already done a few test runs just to see how stable the game is. Not really stable, but we're gonna try our best. Anyway, let's see who we're gonna raid tonight. But literally it's in 11 hours. But yeah, 2 p.m. Eastern tomorrow is when it's gonna be. It's gonna be a rare afternoon stream for me.
Antivirus alert. Your PC.
Uzuki, thank you so much for the raid. I'm literally about to leave
Good luck.
for the night. Oh, thank you so much. Hi, everybody.
Antivirus alert.
Luna,
your PC
oh
is absolutely fucked.
Oh no, I'm about to end stream, guys. I'm so sorry. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Neurosis. I'm a computer virus VTuber. Currently we were playing Dragon Age Origins, but again, I was literally about to find a raid target. How was your streams? Let me give you some shout outs. I hope you had a good streams, you two. I'm assuming you both came from the same place. Yeah, chained together. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. You're chained. Okay. So, and the other one was Luna. Yep. But, yeah. Collaborate. Yeah. Extra double rate, easy, triple rate. Yeah. So, anyway, thank you so much for the raids. Again, I'm wrapping up, but thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I really appreciate it. We did a lot tonight for Dragon Age Origins, so I am tuckered out, and I have a stream tomorrow. So I gotta rest up for that one. But anyway, if you need to go rest or something, you can just sit back, relax as we proceed into the next target. So let's see who's online at this ungodly hour. Usually I'm not streaming usually at 1 a.m. But let's see who's on. Oh wait, it's GDQ. What am I even thinking? GDQ is still happening. We're raiding into GDQ as always. So anyway, right now there's a speed run for Super Mario RPG Remake. It is like 20 minutes in. So get ready for SGDQ. I forgot that SGDQ is still going on tonight. But anyway, see you guys tomorrow at 2 p.m. for some Skyrim, and I will see you then. Night, guys. Bye bye.